Check 1, 2. And check 1, 2. Alright, it's probably gonna be doubled. Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna have to turn that off for now. Okay, cool. That should have fixed a couple things. Alright. Now you should be able to hear me. Okay, yeah, there's the output. Okay, hello and welcome everyone to Wednesday. Or wait, this is not Wednesday. Holy crap, I actually did it. It is Vortex Gallery Online, SoulCalibur 6. We are out here. We are doing the SoulCalibur things. We are going to get started momentarily. Just waiting on a couple of my friends to sort of be ready to yell and do some talky talks. But yeah, we're out here doing some stuff, and we're out here looking to have some fun time playing SoulCalibur 6. Big shouts out to the 956 production team for putting on this entire Vortex Gallery event. They've been doing this for a couple years, and they've been running up, like, I don't even actually know how many tournaments in total they've been running, but they've been running, like, tournaments, like, basically non-stop for about 2 months now, every weekend. And yeah, they're crazy, and they do some really, really good work. Or I guess 1 month. They started October 11th, and this is the last and final day they'll be running, so they're probably looking forward to some much-deserved rest. But yeah, it's going to be a good, fun tournament. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, I see. That's what we're posting. Alright, cool. Well, joining me today, helping us out on commentary to start, we have the one, the only, Conmai.
Oh, it's me first? It's usually Jay first.
I don't know if Jay's
No,
back
it's
yet.
normally you first.
Oh, okay, Jay's back.
Really?
Okay, cool. So
we manifested Jay as well.
Yeah,
so
I legit was...
Also, hi, good morning.
Yeah.
I've been here the whole time.
No.
He's been
I know, you
here
were like...
the whole time.
You were ready.
I'm a professional.
Honestly, you are a consummate professional.
A consummate professional. We all know what that word means.
Yeah. I only know it because of Strong Bad, but you know.
Wow, that you're really aging yourself with that.
Oh, I know. Like, they actually dropped a new animation, like, this Halloween, which was like...
What?
Oh, yeah, I'm not even capping. Yeah, it's crazy. Okay, who is this? Let me check the chat. Let me check the...
Who the hell is this?
Who is this? Who could this possibly
Will
be?
didn't actually
Voldo.
introduce me. I'm Jay. Hello, everybody.
I was gonna say, yeah, Conmai kind of went off. I didn't really get some time. I apologize, but...
I mean, like, I guess they're button checking or something? I don't know. Like, but I'm trying to figure out where people are getting called up so I can
Based
wax
on the
lyrically.
bracket, I'm gonna guess this is Hella Della and Where's Voldo, just on who they,
Yes.
by default, went towards in the character select screen.
Yeah, look at that, yeah.
Some of the other people that we're going to be seeing, some of the usual people. We've got Incendiate, Sozu. Ooh, LeanXTriforcer. That'll be fun. We don't see him all the time.
Oh, Lean.
Charlie
He's back out of retirement.
Charlie Toxic, Arcraze, Infectious, Sly, Ron, Two Swords, Gold YoRHa. Gold YoRHa not getting the bye into round 2. Kind of a stray at Gold YoRHa. Schneider-X. Man, I haven't seen that name in quite some time.
Yeah, Schneider-X. I think he's like a... I want to say Canadian Nightmare?
Yeah.
But I know he plays Nightmare, which is...
Yeah, that's my note.
That's for sure. Also, if you actually want to watch these guys play off stream, we do have the Stream Voyeur available at stream.deus.gg. So if you're happen to be like the kind of person who's like immediately mutes, I'm looking at you, you know, good old Less Than Lee, you can actually just watch other matches without commentary because we're in the future and Deus is at the wheel. So yeah, if you have a favorite player that's playing off stream, don't worry, you got yourself covered, which is actually insane.
Oh man, Less Than Lee, you really are dating yourself. Lee doesn't care about this game anymore.
I know Dragon's Dogma 2 came out, so like I understand.
Yeah. Hella Della with Siegfried, speaking of Lee. Hella Della with Siegfried. Where's Voldo? With surprisingly Voldo.
Yeah, I know, right? What a shocker.
Can't say I have an idea as to what this matchup is like. One of the biggest strengths that Voldo has is being able to basically remove the Oki that characters have on certain mixos. I get the impression that Siegfried with A-Slide B is just going to have that ability regardless. Like, you can't roll away from that with Voldo. I might be wrong. We'll see.
Yeah. On top of it, I do think that this character in particular is really good against like AGA, right? Because you could just like 2-2A underneath it. So like the mid range is a
Yeah, I
little bit
mean,
tricky.
it's not the easiest thing in the world to get an 8-way run. I mean, the fact of the matter is, Voldo 2-2A is just good regardless. It's just like one of the best moves in the game. It's a good whip punish there. We got some corner pressure.
Ooh.
Not exactly the stage that I would hope to get as Voldo, but getting a lot of the stance mix-ups going on here, and it doesn't seem like Della. It always sucks when you get clobbered in terms of your life total in the first round and your guard gauge is yellow. Like, the game has to just, was I blocking or was I getting hit? Like, how could I have lost both in both ways?
One other kind of fascinating thing about that round earlier was that he had bubble, and like his opponent literally had no low option. He could have just popped it. All right, but look at this combo, man. This is the wall.
This is why I was saying I don't necessarily like this stage as Voldo. I think Siegfried's corner pressure, wall pressure is like his ring outs are, you know, fine. They're not necessarily the most impressive thing in the world, but like, boy, just getting, oh man. Della seems to be having a little bit of a tough time with the fact that Voldo's hurt boxes sometimes evaporate, but he's got him up against the corner yet again. It's going to be up to where's Voldo to get out of here. He sort of does.
Ooh, okay.
La-di-da.
Super Freak. I like it. Gets the arcade to crush guard, getting through the RE.
Really doesn't seem like Della is familiar with dealing with Voldo's stance stuff. He seems to be going for options that are a little bit easy to see. Oh, he could have won with CE. Let's hope that the greed doesn't get to him.
Yeah.
Oh no. I'm pretty sure that Voldo could have won the round already.
I mean, this is one
You're
wall
dead to
combo
one.
away.
Oh, okay, good block, good block, good block. That was a little bit of a sweater, but okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Oof. Okay. Tries to give him the knee, gives him the lawnmower. Oh, 1B. Okay. All right, we're really checking those legs right now.
Okay, we're both just trying, like, trading stance mix-ups at the moment. We're seeing who's going to get more preparation where. Seems like where's Voldo's just trying to, like, trade with it. Okay, plus frames into soul attack, yeah.
Oh, good
Forcing
choice
the
of
bar
soul
back.
charge. Oh, it got caught moving. Huh.
Yeah, Siegfried backdash, not exactly something that's reliable literally anywhere, anytime.
Ooh, drops
Oh
the
my
combo.
god, Voldo, did you just lose because of this? Oh my
Yeah!
god, Voldo.
Voldo dropping the combo big time. Wow.
Yeah, second time, like, the first one he didn't get burned for. The second one, he definitely lost the entire round for that. But, it's the last round, 2 bars to 1. If I'm Voldo, I think popping meter, like, immediately is totally fine.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't SA off of launch, but whatever. He seems to be comfortable just running it.
Has he spent any meter? Yeah, he soul charged back last round. Oh no,
Yeah.
that's gonna be huge!
Oh, he's gonna.
Oh, the GI is a statement GI. Just to show this. No, the REs are not a good idea in these spots. Everybody's gonna do everything except spend meter right now.
Oh,
Okay, that should
guard
do it.
crush. Is that dead?
What?
The memes.
Okay.
No. What does he do? Oh, what a GI. What a.
Boy, what
Oh my
a
God.
clown show this is right now.
Yeah, this is a fiesta. Oh my god.
BBA as the punish to.
And he kills him with it because it's not even a
That's
real
hilarious.
combo. Oh my god.
Okay.
Jeez Louise, brother.
That last
Oh.
round was a clown car. So
Yeah,
let's see
they-
what happens this game. Yeah, Della keeping the stage. I'm not surprised by that. That makes
You
sense.
can feel the nerves. Like they're
Yeah,
just
a
like
little bit, yeah.
there's literally nerve endings everywhere. It's crazy. All right, here we go. Let's see what we got here.
It's up to who I think establishes their mix-up game first. I think that's and it really seems like that's where Voldo is trying to be.
I mean, like
Della's still trying to go for the
Oh, so
reversal
close.
edges, and it's just not in the cards.
Yeah,
He's trying so hard
my
to get
God,
the
he got
combo.
it.
Yeah, there we go.
What is this reset?
What is this unnecessary reset? Yeah, we all know Siegfried has a tough time killing people when he gets a wall hit.
Yeah. This is clearly the exact opposite of what the true statement.
Yeah.
Holy moly.
2-2-A. Wow,
Okay.
2-2-A outranges. Why am I surprised? Voldo 2-2-A outranges Siegfried 2-2-A.
Yeah. Okay. Twitch tucks into it. Sad face.
It's all about the corner pressure so far for Siegfried. I mean, obviously, if you get it,
Whoa!
it's a pretty big killer.
Man, what a tech crouch, man. He barely snuck that in there.
Okay. Immediately gets out of dodge, but he doesn't have a lot of room to work around. Voldo can definitely still win this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, why not? Your opponent
Yeah, I mean,
is showing weaknesses to because
in for a penny, in for a pound.
he's just destroying AGA. Honestly, this kind of stays there for like longer than a second. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Okay, normal throw. Let's see what the Oki looks like. Oh, it just rolls out
Wow,
of it
so he
normally.
can roll that, man. Voldo is privileged.
Yeah. The diet of rats is showing a kingly stature right now.
Oh, wow.
he's just- okay.
These guys are really going at it. Immediately
think
tries to go back into the wall pressure. Makes sense. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's all charged. Good choice. Good choice. Oh, catches the air hit, but he's getting a follow-up too. Little reset there too. Okay.
Oh, he gets the step. Wait, is he gonna get it? Oh, that was great.
You never see that move in armored something.
Like, the second I saw the activation, I was like, oh man, the chances that Helidel actually knows about this are impossible. And then he uses a Dark Legacy to beat an unblockable hit.
That's
which I don't
so
even think that
amazing.
makes any sense at all.
That
was hilarious.
That was the interaction of all time. Like, you'll never see that ever again. Like, literally, SoulCalibur 7 will come out, you'll be yearning to see that once. Like,
guys, I've
once
been
more.
competing in this game for like 15 years. I don't think I've ever seen that interaction.
Yeah, literally, it's insane. What a
Like, Dark Legacy has only been available in this game, but boy, that was crazy. Siegfried about one hit away from killing. Okay, Soul Attack back.
Oh, he's gonna be
No
pushing
punish
for the
at
wall
all.
combo. Okay, bubble.
there
Okay,
goes
takes
Dark
blitzers.
Legacy.
Nice stab.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
Because at that point, there's not a whole lot. Once Dark Legacy is gone, it's much more difficult to try and intimidate your opponent.
That's true. That's true. Okay, gets the Oki. Well, one hit.
Helidel really utilizes the Soul Attack kind of a lot, huh?
Yeah.
All right.
We're just at a range of the 3K.
An I-20 CE.
I mean, let it rip. Let it rip, brother.
Question is he going to get the Oki? Now he doesn't have any resources at all.
Oh, here
Yeah,
comes.
gets another good side hit.
Okay, pun it? No.
Don't think he tried.
Okay, just waits it out. I like it.
Needs one more hit.
Della.
Jump K.
Come on,
He still
Della.
has a bar too. Now he has Dark Legacy as well, so there's
Homies.
plenty of different opportunities.
Holy shit.
Fantastic mix.
Oh,
The bait
man.
into the mid.
Nice.
Works out.
Where's Voldo? Looking good. Wow.
There he is.
There he is. We saw him.
Maybe if Where's Voldo wins a tournament, he can switch his name to There's Voldo.
There's Voldo. Now, honestly, it'd be really funny if you like pick up Voldo as a secondary, and that's your name and bracket.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea.
That would be.
Difficult, I would think, to have Voldo as a secondary. There's not many people who'd pull that off.
You know, you would think that, but I feel like I guess like Toothpaste is probably the most. Well, Menti is probably the best example of having that secondary. So does Bobby. So like, I feel like if you're in PNW, we have a Voldo. Right, look at that bracket. Let's see what's going on. No, lots of DQs today. Woo boy. Wow. Man, half of this bracket is just like decided not to show up. That's crazy.
Lazy DQ'd. Ugh.
Oh, that sucks.
He's really
Sad
living up
face.
to his name.
Yeah.
But it effectively
Lazy
means that we're
disqualification.
virtually all the way up to round 2 at this point, other than the matches that we have slated for stream already.
I guess I should have asked for the top 8 slot. Sheesh. All right. Well, either way, let's see what we got going on here. Of course, this is brought to you by Vortex Gallery Online 2024. And, 956 has been cool enough to bring up some merch. And, of course, Frosties. You can go check that out. Make sure to sign up nice and early so you don't make TO's life hell. There's like a million games, and you want to gatekeep Jordan, so get in there. And, of course, we got the Matcharinos for VG on 24. Now, obviously, we're at the tail end, so it doesn't have as much impact, but you could let it rip. Oh, my God, 103.50. Of course, you know what? It needs to be said. We're SoulCalibur 6, so make sure you get those those codes claimed. God, I mixed it up. And proved that we are still the best at that clicking game. Make sure you do that. And, of course, if you want to donate, let it rip. I know Saban's been generous, but I'm like looking out for like, graffiti souls, the homies.
Yeah.
For,
Bring back that one guy, East Coast Sucks or whatever.
Yeah, East Coast Sucks. The king himself, the absolute money bags.
Carl.
Good old Carl. Is it Carl?
No, I'm naming additional people.
Oh, okay.
I don't
was
know
like,
who East Coast Sucks actually is.
You got me excited. I was like, Carl? That would be like the most unlikely thing, right?
Yeah, no idea.
Man.
But exclamation point match arena will get you into there.
Let it rip. But yeah, we're just waiting on our next match.
Funny,
I'm
you
gonna
said
go.
VG on, and every time I've read this match arena code, I always thought it was Vegan.
Be gone.
Like Egon from Ghostbusters' son or something.
That would be
Who
kind of
says
a
Be
cool
gone in
sequel.
Calibur?
Yeah. A sequel to Ghostbusters.
Another
Oh
one.
Another one.
Yet another.
Yeah, the other match that we have are Schneider-X versus EricMW lore matchup, because I'm pretty sure that would be Nightmare versus Siegfried. And then YoRHa versus Noinak. Don't know Noinak.
Backwards Canyon. He's been playing in WNF. Yeah, plays Azwel actually. Just kind of, it's kind of there.
You can say whether YoRHa is interested in playing 2B or Tira. I imagine Tira is the play.
All right, checking all the side streams, and right now nobody's really playing anything right now. So I guess everybody's waking up. They're like, "Oh my god, I'm so used to WNF where it like starts in like literally the next day." We'll see though. Anyway,
yeah, waking up at noon, huh?
Yeah, I mean, like for me, that's hard. I'm a pretty vicious night owl. I live where the sun don't shine at this point. Like I try to actively avoid the sun, emphasizing my vampiric traits.
You can just stay inside regardless of what the time is, and you'll be able to pull that off.
That's true. I also have blackout curtains because I don't want to be seen at all. I feel like the sun is spying on me. Speaking of the sun, actually, I don't have a segue for this.
That's
I'm
gonna
trying
be
to
a
think.
rough one. Yeah, I was wondering how you were gonna pull that off.
What's the next character you're gonna be doing the what is it called? The how I got the S rank thing too.
The next one was Cervantes. I've been going in order. I kind of laid off on that for a while, huh?
I know. That's why I'm asking, because I'm like, bro, when are you gonna get to the bottom right corner so I can be like, all right, Jay said it. I'm using it.
What? Which character? Azwel?
Azwel, obviously.
I mean, with Azwel, that's a little bit tough. Azwel wasn't really my kind of character, I have to admit.
Yeah.
I found him, I don't know. I found it to just be kind of luck of the draw, you know? I didn't necessarily learn the fundamentals with Sword, which is how... typically the way that I play those characters is with fundamentals. And so I essentially, every game, felt like my takeaway was, well, I was correct about my axe mix-ups, and my opponent didn't get to play the game. Or, I never got into a weapon, and my opponent just, like, threw awkward pressure at me the whole game, and I lost.
Yep.
Neither of which you can really improve upon. So Azwel was not necessarily a character that I found particularly entertaining. That was a rough one.
Yeah, I can only imagine. Because, like, when I think about, like, the way... Oh, we got a match, finally. Schneider-X versus EricMW. Oh, whoa, hold up. We got $100 in the match arena. Where did that come from? Whoa.
Whoa.
Like, wait. I
Did
just
he
saw
actually
it.
get here?
Yeah, I think he showed up. Let's
You did
see.
it, Kamai. You did it.
I summoned him? I manifested him? That's amazing. The legend? All right, I'll
Oh, yeah, Graffiti Souls himself.
I knew it. Just like, it's like, souls come unto me. All right, here we go. Schneider-X versus EricMW. Eric, I feel bad for this guy. He runs into me bracket all the time. And he's just like, I hate Azwel. We'll see what he does against Nightmare, though. I'm pretty curious. Not very many Mina players nowadays.
Yeah, I just do want to mention something as I was looking at the chat. I did want to mention also that although there are some East Coast servers that are used, the location of them being in Virginia, I do believe for this tournament in particular, we're using the server in Iowa to give everybody in the country the most equal value. So everybody gets like an okay connection as opposed to some people a great one and some people a bad one.
Right, good spacing. I'm liking this.
Oh,
okay.
I appreciated the attempt at a whip punish, and it's a real shame that we didn't see a sidestep on the 60KK.
Yeah, it's like you kind of have to like get those shown at like tier 6 of this game. Otherwise, your opponents are like, hey, I get to do whatever I want. Okay, nice initial duck, but no follow-up. Okay, sweep the leg, all right. Oh, interesting. Goes for 668 plus B pressure, which is... I feel like you need to establish that a little bit earlier with like something that catches more options.
Ooh, okay, pretty good movement going on. I mean, we're talking about a character that has one of the worst sidesteps in the game. Wow, we actually got a time up. That was crazy.
Oh, man. Should have just, like, mashed 2K.
It can be tough, right? Because then you might be worried about, like, a Nightmare backdash. But yeah, based on the time, I can see why it could be a little bit tough. EricMW a little bit hesitant in the beginning, and so I feel like Feels now needs to actually start pressing kind of a lot more. We'll see if they end up staying aggressive. Unfortunately, always miss spacing that 1B, huh? It's like always like the shallow hit.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Oop. Oh, just runs back into it. Tragic.
Yeah,
man.
that's tough.
Okay, he's getting something here.
There we go. He's basically dead. Nightmare's dead to CE if he actually ends up pulling it off.
Okay, sweep the leg, yeah. See what the Oki's gonna be. A little I feel like he's not forcing the most like banal option early on, and if he just did that, I think he could actually land some of these more tricky, like small mids.
Yeah, it's important to note, Mina's Oki is the easiest thing to implement in the whole game. On top of that, you're talking about a 3B that would hit grounded, would catch that roll that Schneider-X is doing, and the 3B is completely safe to Nightmare. So that's just going with the most basic option more often. It's the reason why it's the most basic option, right? It's like the easiest one to figure out, and it's the easiest one to implement.
Exactly.
But hey, Mina's SoulCharge is pretty good. Oh, so is Drill!
Oh,
he actually
Drill.
punished a 6-6B. Oh, that's dead.
Block. No.
What?
Yeah, okay.
Oh, wow, just
Okay.
trying to be fancy, okay.
Fancy and or schmancy, as you would say.
Hey. Stealing my lines. They're not even that good lines to begin with.
Yeah. We've been in the pit together for too long.
We've been doing this for a while now, haven't we?
Yeah, it's been quite some time.
Yeah, it's been.
All right. EricMW, I guess, looking for wider pastures, and he in fact gets it. If he wanted something larger.
He may have done it in order to decrease the loading times of the stage, which I like. So that's
God
kind of
bless.
nice.
That's true. That's
It
true.
ends up getting about as wide of an area as possible. I actually have no idea. I mean, on paper, I would say that this would more benefit Mina in the sense of you don't have to worry about Nightmare Ringouts as much. But that being said, I don't really know if the kind of stage positioning we're talking about factored into the match that we had just a second ago. So I feel like this is just kind of basically the same.
Yeah.
He keeps... EricMW is having a tough time understanding what spacings he will actually be able to provide a whiff punish, right? He either doesn't do anything and the Nightmare gets to whiff for free, or Schneider whiffs something that includes a string and then EricMW moves up into the second part of the string, which we saw multiple times in the previous game as well.
I feel like he's already... it's weird. He's like always got like the first half of the game plan figured out, and then the second part is kind of cooked. Like,
yeah, he's able to set up good opportunities for himself, but the actual execution of said opportunities seems to be lacking.
Yeah, because like, oh, there it is, finally, 6-8. I was like hoping he was going to drop that, because he's been 1Bing a lot, and he's been establishing that, okay, you can't just armor through my junk, and you just can't walk towards me, so I'm going to start like catching your step.
It's also important to note, I feel like, to be honest, EricMW would be doing a lot better if he replaced, I'm going to say about 50% of the moves he's doing with 3B and Wall Rising B.
Yeah,
like, I think if you just
especially
did those a
B.
bunch of times, like, you know what I mean?
Ooh.
Oh, gets a tech crouch. I think he might have been able to kill with the bar, but, you know, he may not need it.
I think he's confident that he'll get one more poke in, but he's got to like get block on Oki like a little bit, just a tiny bit.
Oh, that's it.
Oh, man.
Yeah, he got clipped by a variety of relatively slow mids there. I can't... It didn't say counter hit, so I'm not entirely sure what he was expecting. Maybe a grab? Not sure. But he has 2 meter now, and Nightmare has 1.
It's a little bit of a mystery. Okay, good soul charge, though. Gets out of the Oki.
Yeah, for sure.
Let's see what we got here. Okay, 1B again. He's in there. He's doing the mix. Okay, yeah, attack the legs. Oh, yeah.
This is AA is safe. Wow, I talked about Wall Rising B being really good, and then Schneider-X just tells me to shut the hell up as he's able to sidestep it.
All right, here we go. Kind of wiggling
two
forward.
bars for the first round, though, huh?
Yeah, kind of rough. A nice duck, and oh, it doesn't
I think
kill.
this is going to be it. He doesn't have any more meter. Yeah, that's going to be tough. Good job by Schneider-X.
Yeah, Schneider-X just kept it up, and even though he was getting kind of zoned, you know, when it came down to it, he was just like, well, my opponent is just not able to deal with
If he's not
my
capitalizing on it, kind of who cares, right? Like, if you're able to keep up that level of pressure and get the punishes that you need. There are definitely some spots that I think it would not take too much time for Eric to figure out what to do to actually gain more momentum off of some of his good spacing and good opportunities.
Especially with Mina, it's not like you said, it's super uncomplicated as far as the process in which you get people to be like, okay, I can't just sit here on the ground because like I'm basically gonna get looped over and over and over again. But yeah, it's like he was choosing like layer 4 options like at the start, and you're just like, ah, man.
He was kind of under the impression that Schneider was going to get up and block and just stay stoic more often than is expected.
Yes.
Like, obviously, full crouch 1KK will beat meter, or I mean, it'll beat Nightmare armor. But when you already have a safe 3B, I feel like just going with an option like that will catch roll, catch standing, and be totally safe if the person just, like, gets up and blocks mid. I think using an option like that will help out a lot more. Plus, you don't have to worry about potential shallow hits like you would with, like, 6A and 1B, stuff like that.
Yeah. Exactly. All right, well, we're going to be waiting for our next match. I'm going to peek inside to the darkness to see who's going to be coming up next, possibly.
I imagine, based on the bracket, that it's Gold YoRHa. Oh no, they're playing on a different station. I got you.
Let's see, maybe Dolaman?
Some of the ones that are... Looks like Schneider-X is going to be going up against Incendiate next. That's going to be rough.
Ooh.
Some of the matches that I see slated for the stream, you got Charlie, Toxic, and Dragonfly. Dragonfly is somebody that we don't get to see all that often.
I miss that guy.
Yeah, both of these people, consummate, bringing back this word, consummate ranked players that I've dealt with quite a lot in my time. Infectious versus ARCA. ARCA, another person I see in ranked kind of a lot. And you got RonTheTryhard and Grawlix. Grawlix being a Nightmare player, if I remember correctly.
Grawlix is an old name. I think he's from like PNW as well. He's like one of the Classico, but I either he plays Nightmare or Astaroth. But I'm thinking Asta. Although maybe Geralt. I'm mixing up my people.
Geralt? That would be fun. We don't really get to see Geralt all that much anymore.
Because I think I played him, at bonus round like a year ago, and I lost to him, and it was against this Geralt. So I might be mixing names up. I'll feel really embarrassed if I'm wrong, but we'll find out really quickly.
Yeah, so you're talking like some of the character matchups. Charlie versus Dragonfly, I would imagine that's Azwel v Sophie. I'd be surprised if it was anything else. I have seen both of those players play other characters, though not very often. Infectious v ARCA, that's Ivy versus Mitsu. Kind of a tough matchup for Mitsu, in my opinion.
Yeah, probably one of the stinkers, yeah.
I mean, Mitsu having potentially the worst matchup in the entire game certainly like makes that a lot louder, but you know.
Yeah. I mean, he's stubby in like all the places that you don't want to be against Ivy.
And it's also the fact that like one of his main tools is like this fantastic backdash, which really doesn't help you against a character like that.
Yeah, that's true. Exactly. Although I can imagine you could probably get away with being like pretty cheeky with the I-14C to like smoke any silly business where like you get like you block near the dead zone, you're just like, well, automatically press button and call it good.
Sure,
yeah. Like in 668 hold.
But, I mean, at that point, if you get into the dead zone, you don't even need an I-14. I mean, you can have an I-20C and you'll be fine.
That's true. I just feel like he can't like approach like whereas Yoshimitsu, he has CE obviously, but also like 4KB and like commando roll are pretty good in getting in. Like obviously run up block is probably your ideal option just to be like, okay, I don't have to make any risks, but I feel like he has ways of traveling forward a lot easier. But we'll see when they show up. But yeah, like Charlie versus Dragonfly, I'm not sure how much Dragonfly's been playing, but like Charlie is like the knowledge check incarnate. I can't think of anybody else who just like says, well, if you don't punish me for all these things that have like glaring weaknesses, I'm just gonna use them. And if you try to play the movement game, well, I'm playing Azwel, I'm an Axe, like backstep gets nullified by full crouch 3B like almost every single time. So if he isn't able to deal with it, then I think it's going to be pretty one-sided. But you never know. If you do it, especially if you're ducking like full couch 3AA from, well, not 3A in general, you're going to have a good time. And if you're just like, no, it's like, okay, Charlie's in Spear.
Especially
block.
for a character like Sophie, who has a fantastic time getting all kinds of pressure from tons of tech crouches. In fact, one could argue that full crouch 3A from Azwel might just incidentally be effectively counterplayed just merely by the fact that you're dealing with Sophie, a character who's tech crouching more often than, well, I'd say any other character in the game.
Yeah, for sure. Like, and
might
like,
also come down to like, you know, because Dragonfly can sometimes be a little bit cavalier with his unsafe stuff as well. And Azwel has a significantly easier time punishing it, at least in terms of execution, because assuming you're in assuming you're in Sword, all you gotta do is just press A, and you're gonna punish virtually anything in the universe. Sophie might have executional difficulties to try and pick up stab punishes here and there.
Yeah, I think the key here is to be like, okay, they're an Axe, let it rip, right? Like, you can go crazy at worst. They probably won't even go for like the I-14 punish because Charlie doesn't really value the small poke that much, and it puts you in a pretty weird situation. And at most junctures, she's gonna do like 6BA for the spear transition, and like you just have like 6 million years to task B underneath that, and just unbelievable, just like destroy the Azwel's health bar. I'm hoping to see that, to be honest, because it's like I
if
see
you don't
Charlotte
have
play.
it, you lose. Like if you're not able to punish Azwel effectively, I'm trying to think of another character that is better when you don't punish stuff effectively, and I'm drawing a blank.
I feel like that goes to somebody like Astaroth, where you have to kind of play at his pace to like keep up. Like if you try to play SoulCalibur against him and like little tiny pokes, but like not like significant block punishment, you're just gonna get smoked by like the
There's not really
eventual.
a whole lot of stuff that Astaroth does that can be block punished effectively. I mean, like what do you block punishing against him all that much? Full crouch 3K? You know, you're not. I think I understand what you're saying in terms of like the abstract.
Like whip punishment, like in general. I mean, like keeping
whip
up with
punish, yeah, you could potentially get something, but even then, like, you know, with SoulCalibur 6 hitboxes being especially inconsistent, it can be very difficult to feel confident about when. I don't know how many times, and I'm sure it's happened to you as well, where it's like, okay, this Astaroth player is going to throw a 2-2B at me, so I'm just going to like try to sidestep it, and then the Astaroth player does exactly what you hope that they're going to do, and then you get smoked anyway.
Yeah.
And that's a lot. It only takes one of those for you to feel conditioned enough for the rest of the match to just be like, okay. I will no longer try to do that, and I will just block the 2-2B, which, you know, has its own faults as well. It can be very difficult, but Astaroth, I would say, seeing how a large portion of his mix-ups involve breaking the grab, which you can do regardless of whether you can block punish correctly or not, it is as well as much stickier and much harder to deal with, as they're just like throwing like, this is -12, this is -14, the Axlow is minus, I don't actually remember how minus Axlow is, it's just it's minus like almost 20, whatever you want. Yeah,
22-ish, I think. It's
at the
like
very least,
18 to
Dragonfly
20,
has an easy. This is one of the nice things about playing Sophie, is that you have an easy way of being like, okay, if it's -14 or more, this is the thing I do. You don't have to worry about the difference between 14, 16, 18, so on and so forth. So yeah, let's see how this matchup goes. We get about as neutral of a stage as possible. Fantastic whip punish there.
That's what I'm talking about. Like, whip punishment, I think, is the name of the game here. I really mean it. Like, block punishment, okay, yeah, you want your I-14s, but like, if you can get the big ones against Azwel.
That was actually
and
not
Sophie.
a punish, by the way. He just ducked into it after he whipped.
Oh!
Yeah. Full crouch 3, full crouch 3B. Does not get the wall hit, but we are kind of in a scary situation here. Now here comes the spear. Oh, caught him! Oh, wow! Yes. He has no weapon, You gotta do something.
So good,
there we go, yes.
Oh, good choices of just going with highs, too, because you can smell the desire to go for a spear art, and yeah, Dragonfly read that very correctly. So smart.
I also appreciate the movement. A lot of very, like, quick, almost like AI-type sidesteps. That's how he ended up winning that round. He got 3 full whip punishes, catching the propensity for Charlie to duck as well. I don't like going over to the wall, though. That could potentially be very scary. Okay, he ends up getting out of there, but...
Okay, here we go.
This is one of the nice things about a stage like this, is that Charlie doesn't get the reverse wall bounce on the Axlows for most of the places on this stage, so you don't have to worry about that as much.
Yeah. I'm noticing a pattern with Charlie, though. Full crouch 3B into Muscle Buster mix-up is like almost 100%. So, if you start... It's dangerous to make the gambit to... Ooh, doesn't continue the combo. That was actually unfortunate. Yeah, sometimes it drops. It's like kind of a thing.
Oh, really? It's an inconsistent thing? Okay.
Yeah.
I appreciate the challenge, plus 1k on hit. You don't really have to respect that, especially if you're in Sword. Now it looks like they're trading good sidesteps. Like, they're just kind of sidestepping each other. So it's going to come down to, like, who can corral the opponent a little bit better first. Also, probably... Nah, that's kind of a shame that Dragonfly didn't get to spend meter there.
Yeah, I was hoping for something.
Maybe looking for, like, an optimal situation for a soul attack? I'm not sure. Yeah, we're just getting sidestepped now. We gotta stop playing so linearly.
Yeah, it's time for 1k. It's time for 1k.
Yeah, the problem is that, like, if Azwel's in Sword, you really don't want to be using 1k, right? Because then you're just, like, challenged a whole bunch.
I think you have to kind of space it out a little bit.
Because, BK is the punish, huh? I don't know so much. That's a very important piece of information for Charlie to have. Yeah, now at this point, I think the Gar Crush kind of takes it. You don't even need to go for a low. Like, the low is inconsequential at that point.
Yeah, a couple moments of missteps. I just think like letting Charlie get away with run up Beyblade is pretty egregious. Just get your double A and call
Yeah,
it
Sword
good.
AB only getting punished for like a little bit of damage as well.
Yeah.
Charlie also getting a lot of good side steps. I get the impression that Dragonfly is having a little bit tough time with his inputs. I'm not really getting like that was like the third or fourth time I feel like I've seen just like across the screen just guard impact. I'm not sure what he's going for there.
Yeah. Ooh, this is
the
just
Charlie show right now. Yeah,
the
this
sequence.
is just an
Yeah.
infinite amount of mix.
The Charlie move. Oh man. Okay, Beyblade catching.
I'm not ducking that either. This is turning into just like a kind of what you were talking about before, whether you have the counter player or you don't.
Yeah. Ooh.
And
Yep,
right
back
now it
into
looks
BA.
like we're looking at the ladder.
Okay. Getting
Yeah.
something out here.
It doesn't have any bar though, yeah, and you don't really get any fantastic pressure with Sophie.
Oof.
It's just a little too late.
Yeah. You have to like
Pushing
really.
1K when Azwel has something other than sword might not be the worst idea in the world. Kind of wish that we had a better punish there as well. So it's just a matter of like getting like little hits like this.
Come
Yeah,
on, man. Oh, that hurts.
I mean it's still relatively fine.
Okay,
Good punish. That was the
Ah.
punish I was looking for to see if Charlie was on top of it. So yeah, actually getting the
Yeah.
-10 there.
And does the jump over mix up? That's the
It's really
Joe.
going to be a shame if Dragonfly goes through this entire set without spending a bar. And I think that's
Oh.
exactly what happened. What? Okay. Tried to
Well-
spend a bar at the very end there. I feel like we could have tried to spend it anywhere else.
Yeah, it sucks
That was
because
fast.
yeah, that's Charlie. She just kind of gets in there and kills you. That's why you really need to establish the whiff punishment really early, so that not to slow Charlie down, but just to be like, well, they're not going to play in any different cadence. Like genuinely, it's just going to be straightforward, whatever it's going to be. And they'll if anything, they go towards the curve of mashing even harder and more unsafe as they get more desperate. Because like most of the time, when Charlie gets into the soul charge and it gets behind, you're just going to see back-to-backs like AP plus Ks. It's just going to be like an I-20 fest. Festival of like just crazy stuff. So like the only real...
You
go ahead.
can correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like for the most part, it's not the easiest thing in the world as an Azwel player to gauge that your opponent is punishing you and just play safe for the rest of the game. Like, Azwel's not necessarily the kind of character... I feel like Blue is the only person I've seen who has been successful at playing Azwel in a way that is completely safe. And even then, he doesn't do it very often. It's just... I don't find that Azwel is necessarily rewarded for that kind of gameplay. And so it can be a matter of just, like, guessing correctly more often, trying to find reads as the match goes on. Like, I'm assuming, like, you, as an Azwel player, when you're playing against somebody who is punishing you accordingly, which we don't get to see all that often, but when we do, an Azwel player can really fall apart if they're not trying to adapt to the different rhythms and timings that the opponent is providing them.
Yeah.
So, I hope that we end up seeing that later on. We do have... Who are some of the people that we've seen beat Charlie before? It's a shame that Ruber isn't here. Those are always my favorite matches.
Yeah, Ruber really dissected the Charlie matchup completely this week.
Yeah.
Like, it was... Every aspect of it was just like, wow, this looks really hard to win if you played, like, Charlie's style. Just because, like, everything that seemed like it was good suddenly became not good just because it was getting punished very heavily. That's one of the reasons I was kind of, like, hammering on that point with Dragonfly, is that you can, like, end the game in, like, 3 turns. If you get some of these whip punishments, especially with Sophie, like, you get Task B opportunities, like, the big ones. And, like, you don't have to worry about playing the long game because the game is, like, 2 seconds long.
Yeah,
So-
the game will be handed for you if you end up pulling something like that off.
Yeah.
Looks like we've got
Grawlix is-
Grawlix with Geralt,
Yep, I
as
was right.
was talked
Yep,
about,
yep.
yeah, and then RonTheTryhard.
Cool.
So apparently they've played a handful of times at the very least. So not completely unaware how each plays. I feel like Grawlix also streams the game. I might be thinking of somebody else.
Woo. Wow, that was a big lethal hit.
Yeah.
All right. Haven't seen
A
Ron
big
in a
lethal
while.
hit from Zasalamel. We don't get to see that very often.
Yeah. Well. Oh, he's going for the whole thing. Okay, nice.
Okay.
Good choice. Just gets that
It's a minus
2p.
12 on a minus 16, but still you got some damage.
Oh, drops it.
Yeah, I wonder what
Yeah,
happened.
the crazy mash here. Grawlix trying to go for the control.
Ron has
runs
decided
into
to
it.
go for the mash. Has decided to mash out of each situation. And so it's up to... This is one of the frustrating things, at least to me. I've been playing Geralt again recently. I find that you end up just, like, playing babysitter the whole time. And I would love to see if Incendiate ends up playing Geralt again today. I feel like he's trying to lean more on Xianghua a little bit more, but, like, it's kind of difficult and frustrating to play Geralt against a character that will do more damage than you, which is most characters, on top of, like, somebody who just doesn't respect your frames literally at all.
Yeah, and Grawlix really hasn't given any reason for Ron to, like, slow down at all at this point.
No, that's the main frustrating thing, is that, like, Geralt doesn't necessarily have the damage outside of, like, anti-soul charge stuff to really stop somebody from doing stuff, right? And so you kind of have to play... I don't want to say neutral, but these small caliber situations over and over again proficiently. And that's very much not easy.
I want to say that Quen's really the secret sauce to all that, because like Quen actually offers pretty decent amount of damage and closes the gap really easily, so it creates a pressure situation. Grawlix is playing pretty much to the book when it comes to like small pokes, trying to leverage those part of the strengths, but I just feel like that's like the kind of like quintessential core to why Incendiate is getting more success on this character. But here we go, looking good.
If only he had done 4B.
Goes for it again. Oh, snaps.
What happens if Geralt parries the bubbles?
That's a good question.
Yeah, I don't actually know. That would be, I assume, nothing.
No.
Yeah, I think he's dead. I think he's dead because of this stage.
Oh, he lived.
Oh, wow.
But he got countered. Actually, he mashed on wake up. Crazy.
I mean, that makes sense, right? Like, you're scared and you only have, like, one little bit of life left.
Yes. Alright, is he gonna stay on the stage or did he switch? I mean, it didn't really matter. It's more like a change of the pace of the game. Okay, sticks on the forest.
I am very curious to know, like, what happens
So tragic,
when the parry ends up interacting with the bubbles. I have no idea.
Okay, Toastin. Okay, doesn't move forward this time. Is like, okay, I learned my lesson the last game.
We've been dealing with a lot of that already in this tournament, right?
Yeah.
With Eric dealing with the same kind of thing with Nightmare.
Oh, Horseface with the $10 and some change. Thanks so much, man.
Yeah, I think saw Palm Trees donate as well.
Nice. All right. Okay,
double curse. I think he's dead here.
I think he's cooked. Wow, look at this
Is he
combo.
dead even without the curses?
He's gone. Good. Oh,
What?
Dropperino. Oh no, is Grawlix gonna make it?
Yeah, see, he just mashes like each time. He needs to get like a parry off, or he needs to get like a backstep into 6B off. Like, he's not getting all that much damage. His grand whiff punish was like a 1k. It's just not enough. So Ron gets to just kind of like run the show, right? You get to make these kinds of reads because like, what would have honestly happened to Ron had he been wrong about that? You know what I mean? Like, he would have eaten like a 1k. He doesn't care.
Wall spot? No, you don't get anything off of that. Sucks. Oh, okay. Getting the tech trap. I mean, death trap. That's some big damage there. Finally.
There we go. Now that's your punish.
Get that chunk. Chunky,
a little
chunky
bit too
stuff.
much 1k. Let's actually get some like big damage in here, huh?
Yeah. I mean, maybe he's been conditioning for 2
if
rounds.
only he had the lethal hit.
Oh, here we go.
Size not to spend the curse. Okay. Oh, can you imagine? God, we gotta teach Grawlix. Yeah, here we go.
There we go. There we go. We in there. Nice. Gets the JF. Okay, nice chunk of change. But is that gonna get the wall spot? No. Gets looped a little bit.
Is he dead?
He's
He's not dead, but he's close. Dead to
Okay,
max.
soul charge. Yeah, good choice. I figured he was gonna do that. Catches a step a little bit. Okay, wiggle around. What you got? What you got, my guy? Yeah.
Oh, that was a good punish on the 1A. Or that was a good challenge, so to speak.
Yeah, good challenge. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like he pressed. Grawlix is going for a very, very chunky tempo mix-up, but gets smoked. Okay, speaking of this getting smoked though, another lethal hit. Okay. Yike.
2 bars here. I wonder what the play is. Well, the play is to be able to block red.
Oh, he got read like a book.
I got the RI too.
Oh my god.
He's not dead yet, but it's close.
Yeah. Okay. I think that was a whip
I
punish.
don't believe that was a whip punish.
Oh, really? He just got him raw?
I feel like that's what happened.
Okay. Grawlix is
Does that spend bar here? I'm kind of surprised by that, but I guess he wants to end it as soon as possible. Gets the dunk, can you imagine?
He's got the defense on the onset, but he just needs to finish it off, and he would.
It's very similar to what we were talking about before. Just like you get the opportunities, but then you don't actually get like the punishes.
Double 1v! So close, but no banana.
Yeah, we don't say cigars anymore.
I mean, we could, I guess.
Don't get me wrong. I'm okay with it. It was an interesting choice.
Oh man, yeah, that seems to be the deal right now, where it's like either it's the Parsec server or just like nerves that are creating situations where it's like, oh, they're this close. But I think
might also
like...
be talking about people who aren't necessarily playing the game on a regular basis and just decided to come out for the special Vortex Gallery event, as we can tell by their merch at 956pro.com/shop. You can find there they're being involved in Frosty Faustings as well.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, I mean, like, it's kind of funny. I have a couple of their shirts, and they're pretty good. They're not like super, I guess, outrageous, but they're real. Like a lot of like the Oki shirt is really sick. It's like this kind of like really 3D looking angle where you have like, I think it's a character from Melty doing like a messed up Oki setup, and then like the kanji for Okizeme is like kind of like the floor and the wall. It's really sick. That's like one of my favorite shirts of all time in general. It's like I see that shirt, it's like, you're cool. It's actually, yeah, it's the one with the, so it's the hoodie over there, but there's also a shirt version. So if you're like in California, you're like, okay, I have like 2 more weeks of winter. You can get a shirt.
What is winter to you guys?
Basically the ability to like not be able to run a computer inside your house without like having to run AC. That's the extent of it. But yeah, it's cool. But yeah, check out Frosty, check out the match arena, of course. You guys have been crazy. I actually have to check how many codes you guys have been absorbing. I'm not watching chat. Like, so let me see if let me actually go look at that. Oh, we got ourselves Infectious versus ARCA. This is one of the cursed matchups. But I'm really excited.
I don't know if it's like that bad, but I don't know. I don't think Mitsu suffers like other characters do, like maybe Survey or Killick in regards to like a bad approach game. It's just the fact that like Ivy is so far on one side in regards to like defense versus offense, and Mitsu is not exactly the stickiest character in the whole universe. And so I can see that being just a little bit frustrating, and not being able to utilize one of his biggest strengths, which is being defensive himself.
Man, goes for like a weird timing throw and gets smoked by.
What's this? I feel like I've never seen that reset before. Okay.
Yeah, it's fresh.
Interesting choice.
Nice throw. Fair break. Okay, catching that too. Yeah, see, like it's like something like that. Where it's like, you can't even leverage the strength of your backstep against like 2A. It's like, what a feeling. Oh, guess is just a little wrong. He's thinking he's probably going to go for maybe like the K. Just gets kicked out of
virtually
that.
anything else I think was already.
Yeah, good choice from Infectious. Very smart. Oh,
ARCA
yeah, get the knee.
Already
getting
Jesper with just like sprinting in, trying to get something going.
And as sort of like anticipated, 4-4B is going to be an absolute nightmare to deal with in this matchup, I think, for ARCA, because it's like, you know, it has that tech step. It's going to stop a lot of your like big pressure options.
Kind of wish he had spent CE on that punch on the Christmas tree.
Yeah, he could have probably got the round, and now he's going to have to fence his way in.
Well, he could try to like stay around. Boy, RE again, huh? I don't know so much about the same thing.
I feel like you could just, at this point, just, you know, block, see what happens.
Nah, press CE, dude.
Oh yeah, you could just let it rip, you're right.
I mean, like, blocking a break attack is very much not the response, right? Like, that doesn't actually get you anything. You might as well just go the full other way and just press CE.
Oh, there it is again, dude.
Very typical setup from Ivy players using the tech crouch on 4-4B.
Yeah.
I don't know if anybody remembers FC5 when that move used to be Ivy's 3B, and it was like her best move.
Oh my god. I can only imagine.
It was a tech crouch and like an auto step, and it was safe.
Jeez.
Yeah. Ivy wasn't a particularly good character in 5. Maybe like the only version of SoulCalibur where they weren't particularly good.
Yeah, actually,
but that was like the one move that Ivy had that was very difficult to deal with.
Yeah, good old SC5. I've actually been I'm trying to hang out with the Legacy Caliber guys. I'm probably gonna have a taste of that now. That
You're not
knowledge.
hanging out with me.
I mean, like no, the like literal Legacy Caliber. The guys they're actually playing like they're playing like 1 through 5, like literally all the time. It's kind of crazy.
No, you tried to beat a reverse lift again.
I'm like scared for this guy, dude.
Yeah. This is very similar to what we were seeing with Charlie and with Ron, I feel like. We're just dealing with players where it's like, okay, I'm just going to mash anytime my opponent is going to be able to get in here and exert some pressure, and it's up to them to figure out, like, how to stop it. And so far, we have not seen somebody stop it. Did we need to spend bar for this round? I mean, it's up to Infectious. I mean, he built the bar in one round. He can certainly spend it in the same round. That's not a big deal, but I thought that was odd.
I think considering he was 3-0 last round, he's not really that concerned about economy. He's just like, I'm just gonna keep styling. Like,
that
dude,
cannot be what he wanted. I'm not sure
oh,
what he wanted.
look at the stylish combo, though. Oh, that was so sick. Oh my god, Infectious is just doing what Xbox guys are dreaming of. God, everything.
Yeah,
every
see, even
tool.
not even the wall rising cake can like pull off there. That's I don't know, man.
This
like I said, I find that this matchup, I don't think it's the worst one that Mitsu has to deal with, but it's just very frustrating trying to get in against a character like this. And it's up to ARCA to come up with an option that is going to beat the mashing that Infectious has when he's in. Because obviously Ivy gets the run of the show here, but even once ARCA is in, he doesn't really get much of anywhere.
What a beatdown, man. That's brutal. Because, like, you're right. And the sucks is that you kind of have to, you basically have to delay your offense. You have to feel like you have to take yourself out of the driver's seat just to, like, basically block
and you'll
whatever
get
option
rewarded.
comes up.
You'll get rewarded really heavily, but then eventually the mix-up swings the other direction, where now Ivy players can just mash small things that would initially lose to Mitsu's mash, but now you don't have to worry about it because you know the Mitsu player is just, like, staying put.
Yeah.
So it is a constant swinging around that I'm fully aware of when I'm playing the character that I play, and but my character has an added advantage of being, like, I don't know, the stickiest character in the whole game.
Yeah. No, for sure, for sure. Yeah, it's like the Mitsu conundrum with that matchup was exactly as you said. It's like, okay, you don't get that fun in mid screen. You run up, and then you're gonna have to, like, really figure out how to stop your opponent from going for all their crazy good options. And, like, I think what sucked is that, like, ARCA was really trying to leverage, okay, I need a choice that can keep me in. So he was choosing 6A, and every single time he would do it, like, everything would either tech step it, which is funny because it's a Hori, or it would duck it, and like with 4-4-B and stuff like that. And it's just like, yeah, every option I think he was choosing wasn't working. And, like, obviously he's like, okay, I don't want to use 3A because that's even stubbier.
No,
that's going to open up.
That's not going to do anything on Ivy. I'm not sure it beats any option almost anywhere.
Yeah, exactly. And you're so, like, you're left with basically not much going there. And it's just like, yeah, I can only imagine how frustrating that was, being like, okay, I'm in, but now I'm, like, taking, like, 50, 60, 70 damage every single time I'm going for basically what is a natural continuation of something, and then getting kicked back out to play the game again of, like, trying to find your way through the maze of crazy normals, and you're just like, dang, man.
It's a shame that, like, we see Mitsu so rarely nowadays, and I feel like every time we do see Mitsu, it's not on the matchups that I think he would be best at in the meta. It's always, like against Ivy, or, like, against Azwel, like, characters that I wouldn't necessarily think, like, Mitsu has some great, can you imagine if we actually, like, we see Yoshimitsu so much. Can you imagine if we actually had Mitsu players showing just how, like, beat up Yoshi can get on a matchup like that?
Yeah, no, that's one of my favorite matches to watch. Nasty?
Oh, is this Lean? Oh, it's Lean against
Lean.
Lean against Incendiate. Okay, we're in winner's quarters now.
Well, Lean's out of retirement. He had pretty good reasons to be pretty pissed off. So
retirement.
the last time I saw him play, we'll see if he's got his mental back in the game. I'm really curious.
He was streaming not that long ago as well. He was preparing for something, I think. Maybe it was this.
I'm just kind of glad though, because, like, I know where he's coming from. It's like it's not to define him as a player, because, like, he's actually been one of my favorite players just to hang out with, because he's genuinely nice guy, pretty cheerful, but everybody gets to that stage where you're just like, you know, F this game, because it's a fighting game. Like, if you're not winning, you're losing, right? There's always some sense of, like, internal struggle one has to compete with. So I'm curious to see how he's going to deal with Ivy, though. This is like...
I do want to mention, this is a matchup that Incendiate has had problems with in the past. Talk about his time, you know, his history against Rakudo. Talk about his history with Go-Rash. Like, he loses to Astaroth. It's kind of unintuitive. In fact, I think a recent tweet of his was mentioning that he'd rather play a 1st to 10 against almost any character in the game rather than play a 1st to 2 against Astaroth or Azwel. You know, those characters where it's just like, well, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
Yeah.
Not exactly a stage where Incendiate's gonna get a lot of room to run around either. That's gonna be very safe. Yeah.
Oh my God! Big punish too.
Didn't get the lethal hit, which is kind of surprising.
Lean. Look at this! Wow,
yeah, it
he's
turns
really
out
smoking.
Mashing when you get yourself at plus is honestly pretty good when you have a character that has like the range of a god. You don't have to worry about all those issues we were talking about with Mitsu, right? Like.
Yeah. Okay, but nice little punish.
Oh no,
there.
the little setup didn't work out. Okay, Incendiate needs to wake up.
Okay, a little bit change in timing from Incendiate.
Yeah, he's really slowed this game down to a crawl. That's exactly what ID wants to see. Here we go. All the way back out, though.
Oh, okay,
yeah,
goes.
Good challenge.
Yeah.
I appreciate the bull rush to try and beat, like, grab, 4B, stuff like that. That can't be what he wanted.
Yeah, he wanted 2TB. And he would have probably
too.
got it. Yeah.
Which really sucks. Like, the difference between 1-2-2B and not is game winning.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Incendiate has definitely fully woken up. Lean going through the obstacle course right now. Maybe some armor grabs? I don't know. This is a little bit tough right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
2-1-4B, getting him out of dodge. Okay, here we go.
Interesting choice. Wow, that hit. Oh!
No, yeah, Astaroth 3B I feel like is underrated just as like a hitting grounded Oki type tool. Nobody wants to just get up against Astaroth, right?
Yeah,
and
sure.
it does like a solid amount of damage for something like that.
Oh, nice.
Yes, the Anton.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Plus frames,
Infinite break
frames.
attacks. More break attacks.
Yeah,
oh, no,
baby.
did you die? Have you died, sir? No, it happened!
No, how did he
stage? The stage! Oh,
my
that
God.
sucks, dude.
Dude, okay, can he keep it together?
I'm like 90% sure Incendiate was dead after that.
Yeah, no, he would have been
that blows.
smoked like Gouda, like just dead.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, please,
Okay.
Lean, don't get overzealous.
He's got it.
He's still playing smart.
Yeah, he's got this.
Wait out the soul charge.
Oh,
No.
Oh, just the tip,
Dude, I'm so mad. Why did that happen? I think it was just like the stage being weird. Because, you know, like, it's not fully even out.
Alive. He's alive.
Yeah,
The
but
dream.
it's like the best Oki in the game. Okay. A beat? Man, no. Too
he tried it
overzealous.
again. Yeah, I mean, like, I respect the attempt in the sense that, okay, this is the second time he went for Obsidian drop to engage. And maybe his opponent be like, okay, he's not going to do that again. There's a kind of like a gambit there. But yeah.
See, I don't know. At the very end, when the opponent's literally just dead to like a B or a 2A, I don't feel like you need to make those types of reads. I see what you mean, but I feel like with that explicit context, I think just continuing to play it safe would be the way to go.
Oh, he got out!
Now that is an attempt I like.
That was sick.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I like how we're like really cheery over like something that had no impact whatsoever on the game. Full crouch 3K, doing the Lord's work. Here we go.
All right, Lane.
That full crouch 3K, that wasn't even a 90-degree angle. That was like a 120-degree angle, and it's still caught.
Let's see. Okay.
Wow, he actually went for that? I'm surprised. I'm surprised he would have assumed that his opponent would stay close. Okay, goes for the reset instead of the max damage. He keeps trying to go for the armor grabs, and it happens to be when Incendiate is going for a low.
Yeah. Some point, 1A will get smothered. Some point, maybe.
Good punish on the 2-2A.
Nice dodge!
Oh, man, you want to talk about the punish, though.
Chef's
That's not
kiss.
dead yet, but he's dead to the next hit.
For an exchange for what is relatively...
If he had just committed, can you imagine?
He would have won, I know.
I don't think he was dead. I think he was dead to the Oki potentially, but like, God, I understand. It's like impossible to just commit to a 6-6 AB. Like that's like insane pants, but like still. Dude, these 1As.
Too good.
Creaming him. I guess maybe
nice
that's why.
backstab.
Oh man, this is one of the things that I think Incendiate is so like really sets his Ivy apart from others. Is getting all the fields of different whiff punishes that you can get.
Oh no.
Okay, he gets the wall. Is he gonna go for the reset? No, he's just going for the max damage. Okay.
Nice duck.
Nice.
Okay, he's in there. Okay, goes for the
trying
3
to catch
beyond.
a
Okay.
roll. Didn't work out.
Let's go.
Nice, very good job. Now that's the kind of thing you're only going to see on Parsec. Trying to pull that off in like regular online, yeah, good luck.
Okay, Lean. Trying to get in. Getting successful. Okay, those plus frames pushing back, getting close to the wall. See if you can get anything spicy going here. Goes for the back, actually.
Yeah, Incendiate's doing a really good job finding moments for things like your 1As and your 2As, just these small little hits that do just enough to interrupt this Astaroth momentum. That is not what he wanted.
Not what he wanted. He wanted SA all day. Never
Yeah.
gets it. Okay. No!
1K, wow.
Yeah! I like it. I like it.
I bet that was
Unorthodox,
a
but
hit
good
confirm
coverage.
too. I bet you
Yeah.
have the time to hit confirm something like that.
Wow, Lean.
Yeah.
Pulling out the weird stuff.
Is this
I like
the
it.
first match that we've had that's relatively close?
Yeah, this is the
Yeah.
one. Yeah, okay,
Okay,
here we go.
double bar Azwel versus or Astaroth versus double bar Ivy.
All right.
Oh,
my
was he
God.
dead?
Yes! But oh, gets the break. Oh my God.
Yeah, I think it was maybe a bit too greedy, but he does have him in the red. Oh, did he
Oh,
catch
double-
something? No, it's just double soul charge. Okay.
Okay, double soldiers. They
What
both at each
happens
other.
here? No, that
almost got
does
it.
work. Oh, that
Clever.
sucks. No, the armor's losing.
No! Oh,
Incendiate
man.
doing that thing that good players do, which is counterplaying the opponent's options.
Oh, it's back
that's gonna do it.
again.
Oh, no, but he can still win this RE.
What does he get?
He
B?
can still win it.
B? Goes for guard?
Oh, interesting.
Did he step?
Wait, what happened here?
Okay, nothing.
Okay. No,
Wait, throw.
grab.
nothing. Okay, Rikudo
Has
time?
that guard crush. He still has that guard crush.
It goes in for it! A plus B gets the guard crush, let's go!
Oh, wow. I can't believe
Man.
Incendiate stayed still there. That's crazy.
He went for the obsidian drop. He went for it. We said it was a bad idea before, but he was just a little bit closer so he could automatically apply pressure, and it worked. It got him to freeze up. Oh my God.
Oh, boy.
Damn, dude, that was
I
hype.
think it's smart to... Oh, is he changing character or is he changing stage?
Oh, don't be like that, bro. Get the camera. Let's go, Lean. Let's go, Lean.
Yeah,
Give
I
him the
always
smoke.
hate it when Incendiate will change characters when the last match was like
Oh,
the closest it could possibly be.
oh, man. Okay, so Lean's gonna have to do the pivot, but does he have anything special for Xianghua? 'Cause,
Again,
like,
I have to stress, I have seen Incendiate do this tons of times, and every time he does this against Astaroth, he loses. So, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. I'm not a guy who switches characters in tournament. Incendiate is, so he knows better than me, but, like, gee whiz.
I mean, he is the 3 times. It seems to work. All right, here we go. Big stage.
Yeah, I would imagine this works out for Astaroth better than X.
Ooh,
Okay,
okay,
catches
gets
the crouch grab. We're
Liking
seeing
it.
like the first introduction of the crouch grabs. That was a
Yeah,
fantastic block. It's a shame we didn't get anything out of it.
Dude, that was so sick. He's already conditioning. Instead for going BA, he's going for crouch grab after that when he sees the confirm on the block. It's so smart. I love it.
Oh, good
what a
challenge,
gutsy
but he's
challenge.
got some counterplay for this character.
Ooh, oh.
I kind of wish he was doing a little bit more of the Rikudo, you know what I mean?
Here we
Okay,
go.
that's not dead yet, but it's close. Okay, we going for
Okay.
this, huh?
Gets the stomp doubles.
Ah, yeah.
2-2 Damn.
Anybody
that was
who's played SC5 is going to know how to deal with the B-Slide K
hype. Yeah.
kind of stuff. I'm kind of surprised that he went for the reset there, because dealing with X's Crybaby, I would imagine, kind of destroys that Oki in that situation.
I think because it wasn't insta-kill off of hit, he'd be like, okay, he'll do it twice, and I can kill him on the second one. Let's see what we got here, though.
Yeah,
Okay,
Lean does
Lean.
not really want to do the Rikudo, like, be defensive type of thing. He wants to actually go in against a character like this. Seems confident, it's just not working out right now.
Oh, Voldo?
Okay.
Okay, runs up. Nice, staying
Nice,
ducking for
yeah,
4,000 years. That was a Philly duck.
Yeah. I mean, and it makes sense, right? Like, what is Astaroth really going to do in a spot like that that is really going to hurt?
Especially since he like dealt with Beast like K. Yeah, well, it's like 100%. Like I discouraged him from doing the other option that would have beat this, and he's like, okay, well now. Okay, scoops.
Kind of surprised. Okay, here
Oh,
we
he-
go. Oh, he held it! He held it!
He held. That was so good.
This is making him dead to like one grab. Yeah, there's the Crybaby. I was kind of surprised that he hasn't been doing Crybaby all that much. Honestly, if he doesn't get anything else out of the soul charge, that's fine. But he's
I'm
gonna get
having
guard damage
insane
instead.
deja vu. I think Lean had the same exact situation the last time he played against Incendiate in a tournament. And it was
yeah?
that crouch grab too. Oh my god, okay, gets the throw.
Oh, he's dead to CE now. This sucks. Nah, that's dead. Oh, what? He didn't punish.
Oh, BB. Oh, let's go! Let's go, man!
There we go.
Lean.
Punish the greed from Incendiate, not punishing the CE.
Oh, nice. Gets okay. Oh,
Oh, fancy.
1, 2.
damn.
Oh, Tame Astaroth, one of the only characters that can actually still break that.
Okay.
Gee, I don't think he wanted that.
Nah. Okay, gets the low.
Oh man, these options, dude. Is he just about dead? I
Nah,
think he still needs one more
past
hit.
tip. He's past tip. He's good. He's gonna have to deal with the Oki though.
Yeah, I think 6BA.
Oh, it's run 2K. Yeah. Damn,
Guys,
dude.
Xianghua CE. This is good.
Will prevail.
Man, but a good showing from Lean, man. I'm telling you, he's like, he's
The first close
tricky.
match that we've had so far today.
It was super close and super exciting, and god dang. Whew. Yeah, that made me sweat.
I think that means that he is going into losers round 3 playing against Where's Voldo. Incendiate now in top 8. Some of the
I've
other
seen-
matchups that we have going into top 8 will be Charlie against Arcraze. I'm sure we've seen that before. Infectious versus Sly. Bad luck for Sly. And RonTheTryhard versus YoRHa.
Man, dude, that was god. I think Lean's gonna get to top 8 though. I'm feeling that. Seeing that play,
He
I'm
needs
pretty
to beat
confident.
Where's Voldo. It'd just be a matter of like whether he has Voldo experience. I don't know if he does. I assume he does.
I just on the difference of level of play, because he was showing like good timings, good
Shots
good
fired. And
awareness.
Where's Voldo?
I mean, like, Where's Voldo was just running the train. I'll be honest with you. I'm like watching. I was like, oh, he's just having fun. You know, he's doing whatever he wants to do. But like, I think when you get him against somebody who could play strong stagger pressure like that, it's a different ball game. But we'll see. Maybe my prediction will be completely whack, and we will get nothing. Also, the double Ds fighting each other. Dual Man versus Dragonfly down. Losers. Big fan. But yeah, cool stuff. This is and thanks guys for dropping because we have 24 remaining. So get on that biz. Actually, I should get on that biz. What am I saying? I need to get on that biz. Let me drop in there, swoop in, and do the Lord's work really quick on the match arena. Let's see, contribute, claim the code, bam, donk, I'm in there. I think I am. Maybe I did it already. No, okay, there we go. This lagging. All right, we got 23. So there's got to be 23 extra clones of me to show up. Or hopefully you guys can carry that weight because I
Oh
can't
my
clone myself
god,
anymore.
24 Conmais.
God, could you imagine how bad that would be? An entire
You
bracket.
just described every anime convention ever.
Dang.
I just want to see the chaos of 24 Conmais in this
Ah,
world.
Nemo's here.
Oh man. Yeah, 24 people yelling at Nemo to be a better son. Yeah,
It's really
crazy.
easy to get a bunch of Conmais.
used
What
to
you
that.
do is that you go to any city square and you just go like, DDR! And then...
I don't. You know, it's kind of funny. I wish I could play that game more, but I'm salty about it. Anyway,
My
Man.
friend... Did I talk about this? That my friend
Yeah.
was put in like a news article for like his DDR group?
yeah, you told me about because like
I
they
think it's
play
cool.
at the Philly round 1.
Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah, that's a. It's funny because like yeah, I actually have a little bit of that story. I actually got on Japanese TV when I was working at round 1 because they brought some people over to like basically talk about like stuff from the Kansai area that had like global ventures, and one of those obviously is round 1. And so I was like, I kind of saw the crew because they came around the same time that they sent the production crew for I think like the 2000 like early 2020-ish commercial, but they weren't like the same. Like the one was American production and the other one was this like variety show. And yeah, I snuck on the show because I was like, hey, you want some DR footage? I'm like, we have some. We got some like of the talent playing. I'm like, no, trust me, you want this. And that was the end of the story. They're like, holy shit, this guy's like literally doing spins. So that's stuff. Speaking of spins though, we got ourselves Arcraze versus Charlie Toxic. I'm really excited.
Why is this related to spins?
Oh well, you know, like Stalker
Oh, like the
K-hole
tornado?
and the tornado. Like this is and of course, you know, Beyblade.
Both can break dance.
They both can break dance. This is in
Ah,
fact,
yeah.
speaking of which, yeah, there's a spin.
Oh wow, what a duck! That was kind of crazy. 'Cause that's
Yeah,
like just
but-
like straight up reset. So What is I'm sure they've played against each other at least a handful of times. Who normally wins this?
Charlie has been on a tear in WNF. She just wins almost like she's like top 3 like consistently now that we don't have like Jimbo and Zeph to gatekeeper. So yeah, it's a
Ruber and whomever.
Yeah, Ruber and sometimes Incendiate, but not always. Incendiate actually has seen some weakness against.
He's too busy playing Blue.
No, it's not Blaze Blue. He's playing Grand Blue.
I mean, what's honestly the difference?
Oh, don't even go there. Don't even. You're in the wrong Discord to say that, man. Oh, brother.
I think you guys would be surprised at how unbad I feel about saying that. Like, based on the reaction that I got, like, how okay and confident I am.
Ooh, gets the wall carry. BBA goes for throw reset. No, it goes for timing.
Wow, minus 14 into GI gets annihilated. Ooh, that was a tech trap as well.
Oh. Get 6B.
Okay, I guess it's Azwel. Azwel is like the way to go. I can see why like Sword Azwel would not be very good against Taki.
Yeah, actually, I remember when you were kind of like teaching me a little bit the I-10 problem, big deal in this matchup.
Yeah.
If you think about it, right, it's not just that he's an I-10 character. That's literally his entire moveset.
Yeah, that is the Sword Azwel. Like that's what you do. Man, Arcrace is really making some hay out of these mix-ups. Oh, how much damage does he get out of this?
Let's go. He's gonna get 1 million,
He's
baby.
like almost dead. Jesus, he's
let's
like dead
go.
to a grab.
Oh, it goes for double. Oh,
No punish there because I assume he didn't have sword. Decides to spend bar here, makes sense. Azwel can make this comeback, okay.
No punish, damn.
Arcrace provided an opportunity here. Nice block. I really wish the punish was harder than that.
You're giving a chance to Charlie, and Charlie's gonna take this to the bank. Okay, out of weapon. Oh no, Doc on
there either, huh? Oh man, now we're gonna be dead to yeah. He was dead to the punish, wasn't he? I think he was.
Honestly,
I don't think so the maximum punish there is sidestep A6. But that can be executionally difficult. But if you wanted to, I think you could just get up and do 3B without much of a problem.
3B. Anything.
I think he was dead to the 3B.
Okay. Oh, you gotta be careful. Charlie's been showing that she can throw swords on reaction, so you gotta be really like thinking about
right? Just like hitting people's guy.
Yeah. Okay, this is your moment. This is your moment.
Go.
No weapon, force soul charge, let it in.
Yeah, this was the obvious answer that Charlie was gonna go to eventually. Now what happens?
We'll see.
You gotta deal with all kinds. Okay,
get
through there.
Oh, the memes. Nice block. Okay, you gotta get something bigger.
This is really the punish that we're gonna go. We're gonna go with an I-12 against minus like what, 22? You said?
Minus 22, yeah, 20 or 22.
Okay. Well,
it's big. Like
it's definitely the reason why you lost here.
Yeah, no, it sucks because it's like you can't go with against Charlie. You got to bring the big stuff to to even the playing field. Because if you don't, Charlie doesn't care. She genuinely doesn't care. So take the opportunity.
There's no reason to care if Axelo gets punished by something small, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
I run into the same thing when I play Grow, or even Amy. Like, if you're like doing stuff that's like minus 20-something or minus 18, and you're eating something so small, you might as well just keep going.
How did that step that? Man, that's crazy. Oh, right. Does the triples. Oh, it was going to get hugely punished for it. That was wacky. Nobody does that. Nobody does
quite
2K
a
plus
series
B.
of options that you could have gone with.
Okay, good punish. That's the
Ooh,
sauce
got
there.
the duck too. Arcgraves again is really getting a large amount of momentum out of this offensive pressure here. Like when Charlie isn't on top of things with regards to either axe or what have you, Arcgraves is really getting kind of a lot of everywhere.
I think
definitely turn that momentum into all kinds of stuff.
There we go.
There like every single time he gets this tech trap.
But it's back. Nice.
Yeah, but that's fine. Like you can just set up that situation again and not be in too bad of a state. Trying to do the BA stuff right now. Ooh, caught it. Yeah.
I think the time is now. It's time to duck against Charlie's break attacks. She throws away her weapon. What other button is she gonna push? B? Nope.
Ooh, challenging. Yeah, makes sense. On again.
All right, here we go. Ooh, nice punt. Nice get interrupt right there. Okay, getting that 6A and getting a little bit of a juicy combo there. Oh, tries to get the A6, but gets robbed out of it. And okay, now the spear.
These such brilliances are like a little bit frustrating, but I can see them being like not that big of a deal.
They're not.
Now
that
it's gonna be
problematic.
like he's dead to a CE. Oh, can you imagine? Can you imagine if he had just loaded that CE up right there?
Just like calling the timing out, just going, letting it rip. Oh, that would have been so cool. I would have screamed. Okay, BAK, good choice. Ooh. Okay, Soul Charge against the wall. Let's see what... Oh, pincer. Yep. Go for the best option possible. If you get the wall spot on that, you basically win the game. Charlie does have Savior's power on deck, and here it is. What will you do
How do
with
you
this?
punish this, though? Yeah, I don't know how you punish that.
Whoa. Okay, you're in. Oh, no step on the second, but it's okay.
Yeah, but it's relatively fine. You just want to make sure that you have meter for the next round.
Oh, no, A6.
Yeah, I think that was got to be A6.
Oh, this
okay, well,
hurts,
now
man.
this sucks. Now this is like a real bad news bear
Big trade.
situation.
Okay, getting something good.
There we go.
Whew. Oh.
Charlie mashed her heart out for that situation.
She was ready to go. Yeah. She's like,
Okay, 1 bar to 1 bar, but Azwel meter means more. Okay, let's not get too crazy here.
Oh, okay. We're in there. Goes for 6 PP. Okay, mix up time. No block.
That's gonna come close.
That's gonna
to
hurt
killing
so
her.
much, bro.
Yeah. GI, okay. Yeah, but now this is a defensive meter. Like, yeah, now you gotta deal with this, and I don't know, man. If you can pull it off, you can pull it off. Yeah, too much stuff.
What disrespect, dude. Just said
But I mean, if you
screw
think about like the punishing that we've seen so far, it's kind of what you were talking about, right? Like, you know, you might as well go for something that if it's gonna, even if Arcgrave's got the max punish there, Charlie had plenty of life to eat it without too much of an issue. So I can understand. At that point, I would not necessarily consider that disrespect. I would consider that just like weighing the pros and cons and doing proper risk-reward analysis.
Fair enough. Yeah, that's in that situation for sure. Like, because like you don't want to A check, kind of dangerous there, but like going for AP plus K because it has good coverage is like definitely worth it. And like your opponent hasn't been showing that much crazy block punishment, so it's like okay, all right, we'll just call it good. But yeah, exactly. That was a fun match though. I felt sad because like there was obviously a moment that clicked on inside of Arcgrave's head. Was like, I could probably get away with going for Stalker B here, but it just turned out to be too slow. I would have thought that would have been
the
cool.
aggressive pressure that Arcgrave was able to pull off was like any time that they were basically just in front of each other, relatively at neutral, it always seemed like Arcgrave was getting quite a lot out of it. If you could set that situation up more often, it might like maybe a smaller stage would have helped out. It's a bit tough to tell. Setting up that situation over and over again, depending on... That's like kind of the only situation in which Sword Azwel actually is going to get some level of momentum in that matchup, because then an I-10 is going to be able to like pop Taki out of that potentially, so...
I mean, for that stage in particular, that was basically free spear for Charlie every round. There was no way of contesting it, so... Yeah, I think the move actually was to switch stage to get something where you could just like basically gunpowder kick your way in and just kill your opponent, as opposed to having to play the jungle gym thing. Like Stalker was getting around the problem, but the thing is, you can be the problem instead. So like that's the kind of like I guess like grand level strategy change I would have probably enforced, just because if you have the opportunity to deny an Azwel the ability to pull the weapon, it's a completely different video game. Like, you just don't... You have to make a couple decisions a little more scrappy. Now, usually the decision is to go to Spear, but Spear full screen versus Spear up close, it changes the game from literally, okay, I have to, like, deal with, like, potential getting clipped by 1A and 4-4B just throwing at me all day, to... my opponent is probably going to do two things. They're either going to Spear Art, or they're going to try to go for some full crouch stuff, both of which... If you block them, you're like set. You just get to go crazy, and that's the kind of thing. But also just a general like break attack into throw is a cool idea. But man, that particular sequence is very fundamentally flawed, because if you guess wrong on the throw and don't get it, like even if you just throw break, you're in trouble because you don't have a weapon. So it's just like. Yeah, I wish those things kind of came in a little bit earlier, because it's like I'm sitting there, I'm like, oh man, it's funny how Charlie exercises basically everything that I think is like bad on paper, but it doesn't matter because the mental stack is too high, and people aren't thinking about like, well, I could just destroy that and then have an out of weapon Azwel to play with the entire time. But yeah, we'll see what happens later on in the bracket. Let's see who's coming up.
It's a bit of
next.
an odd curiosity, but I was just thinking about the match. I'm not saying it was like this is what they should have done, but did Arcgraves do any grabs in that entire set?
I didn't see that many.
I don't even remember him attempting one. Like I'm not saying that's what he should have done. I think it just goes to show how rarely Charlie is going to sit still against Taki so close in order, and like Taki's grab game I think is like one of her bestest traits.
Yeah,
so
because you get like free
it
Oki.
just straight up never came up.
Yeah. All right, so
Maybe
Slytiger
more of them
Infectious
to try and
next.
beat such brilliance, right? I don't know.
Oh yeah, Smash is such brilliance because it's a high, so yeah, also works. No, yeah, you're exactly right. There's like, there's again like
Might
there's
be
like
something.
so many
I don't know.
options.
It's tough, right?
Yeah, well, he was doing the right thing. He was going for a lot of highs when he knew that there was spear involved. But yeah, I think throw would have been able to create more lasting situations where you have the highest chance of just smothering the Azwel into bad decisions. That being said, like Charlie's pretty like to her credit, she's really slippery and able to get weapons in places where sometimes I'm even shocked. I'm like, oh, I wouldn't have mashed there. I would have just kept trying to block and then die for that. But she's pretty crafty in terms of creating weapons opportunities, and also like. She does a lot of routes that actually are very unconventional. Like we've seen full couch 3B into immediate muscle buster.
Yeah.
Most people will just take the extra damage and get for 6BB and then go for mix up.
It's kind of reminiscent of Sword AB into Axlo from yesteryear. You know what I mean? Like back when that Oki was stupendous. It's like the exact same thing, except he does it off of like a full crouch 3B rather than an I-10.
Yeah. Exactly. This is a very, very fascinating way of playing the character. But the more I watch it, the more I'm like, oh yeah, because you're introducing people to the triggers of what they hate about the character really early on instead of waiting. Because like, funny thing about Muscle Buster is that it's a cutscene, but it's a cutscene that pisses off almost everybody universally that's on the receiving end.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, sure, you're getting less opportunities.
Is it actually something that Azwel players enjoy too?
I think we all love it because we get time to like kind of like plan our next dumb thing, and
how much time
even
do
though
you need?
we need. Listen, we like Savior's
It's
power.
the same Oki. It's been the same Oki every time for the past like 6 years. Well, what new things could possibly be introduced in this scenario?
Listen, we don't have a weapon. We're back turned. We don't got that many options, man. We got to really think.
But then that, if anything, I feel like that validates my point. If you don't have that many things to do, then you just do one of the few things.
We
that
have
you
to be
got.
very careful. We have to be super right about everything.
Super careful when somebody's on the ground.
Yeah, somebody's on the ground, but I don't got no weapon, man. Like
You took him and you threw him on the ground. Anybody remember that? All right.
No, sorry, dude. Even I don't know, bro.
Even Conway doesn't.
Man, I got
do
boomer
any of
checked
his
just now.
clones.
Yeah, all my clones were just like, what do you think he said? I don't fucking know, man.
This is what happens when you just get the same person over and over again.
I mean, that's SoulCalibur 6 in a nutshell. Heyo. It's like
I think we're waiting on Infectious versus
Infectious is having
slytiger.
Infectious is having some connections issues, so we are just chilling, making sure that we have good matches.
Yeah,
'cause-
that would be Ivy versus Talim, and boy, that's rough. It's not a matchup that Sly has had a lot of success with in the past. I can't blame him. Talim has a super fantastic way of trying to get in the sense, a really good forward dash. That's kind of it. Ivy might have, in fact, almost undoubtedly has, the best ways of dealing with characters that are in the air, the best ways of dealing with characters that use highs as part of their pressure, the best way of having like auto side, like all the kinds of options you could possibly want to deal with Talim pressure, Ivy has in spades. And so it's always been a pretty big difficulty for him.
So we're going to do a little switch up. I think we're actually going to transition to RonTheTryhard versus Tira Gold YoRHa.
I'm sure they've played against each other many times before. I just can't remember when the last time was. On top of that, I know that YoRHa has not necessarily been going with 2B and has rather gone with Tira recently instead, which might be, an interesting thing to do to try and figure out how to play the character, but it is also important to note that Ron also plays Tira, so he might have additional details as to how to counterplay the character. I guess we'll see.
Also, shoutouts to Voldo for proving me completely wrong and killing Lean. now I am the
killed
jerk.
him?
He murdered him.
Like he's dead?
He's dead. Lean's ghost had to type into chat, man. Sucks. I
Ghost
feel bad.
Can't type.
I was hyping him up so much, but I really do sleep on Where's Voldo. I think it literally it's only because I beat him once in brackets, so therefore I'm gonna be an asshole the entire time. But
okay, so
I don't think
just
I
to
beat him
make
now.
sure, an Azwel beat a Voldo player. And now they think that there's some sort of master against Voldo. Well, good for you.
Yes, I do. I genuinely feel that. No, actually, he leveled up a lot. Like, that was like a year ago, but he's like way better now. Like, significantly better. Like, I can tell. I've been watching his setups, and just like the way he sequences his offense now is like way more scary. Because I was like, before it was kind of like, oh, I see what you're trying to do, but like, you ain't Utoto, bro. Like, relax. Now it's like, ah, crap. He knows the sauce now. It was close to the record. Yes, yeah, it was. It was 2-1. So I bet it came to. I you know, man. I just like I was here to glaze lean, and I was proven wrong by literally a local, which is that's why I should feel extra bad. I was voting for lean over a person who's literally in my state. It's like you could tell that I'm one of the great betrayers of the scene.
There's no better way of showing Kanmai's hatred. Do you guys know if you take the letters in Kanmai and you switch them around, you actually get hatred?
Yeah,
That's true.
yeah. I mean, like that is a synonym for Konami, like for real.
Yeah. H.
Like if you can spell hatred with Konami. That's everybody knows that. You guys are writing Konami now because they collabed with Vampire Survivors, but we all know that the Konami hates everybody, especially if you play the arcade scene. That company loves your money but hates you. Anyway, here we go.
It's so very rare that you hear the company disliking their customers but liking their money. It looks like YoRHa decided to go with 2B instead. I guess just not really feeling. Oh, can you imagine?
Oh, that would have been so cool. That would have been
Was
so
the problem
cool.
that he did 7A instead of 8A? Because it looked like that was just like a little bit too much of a lean back. I don't know for sure. Though.
I don't even know that there's any distinction between the moves.
Yeah,
to
maybe
be
I'm
honest
just making
with you.
that up. I'm not sure.
We'll have to check. That's like one of the few things I'll ever lab. All right, here we
Wow,
go.
Ron actually like mashed through there. Dude, we're getting so many just like straight up GIs. Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not what he wanted either. I imagine there was supposed to be a bigger punish there.
Step 3B, my beloved. It's still
Yeah,
here.
quintessential YoRHa.
All right, here we go. He's trying to get in there. Nice
To be trying to like use their vote of making potentially the best 3B in the whole game,
Oh man,
but still not getting the best 3B.
what a clutch for Ron. Just like stayed poking, man.
Yeah, I mean, it's still a point where, like, somebody has to prove to Ron that mashing is not the way to go, and nobody's done it yet. See, like, he's getting, like, little bits of damage here. Like, YoRHa's getting the closest. We're actually punishing some of these mashes.
Ooh, what a
It needs to be more than that.
damn, dude! Off of an air hit.
Dude,
That's
guys,
wild.
this is gonna blow your mind, but Zasalamel does a lot of damage.
That's crazy though. But like,
not
just in general, like, YoRHa genuinely likes to rely on having like minimal damage come out of an air hit. But now I'm pretty sure YoRHa's like, uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Okay, speaking of SpaghettiOs, here we go.
No, he's not out of there. Nah, yeah, the
Nice.
cancel into the low. Yeah, that's tough. Oh man, can you imagine if he had gone for like the jump A that time around?
Ooh,
what a
good
punish.
whip punish. I like.
I feel like that wasn't intentional, but it was good timing.
Yeah. YoRHa sometimes is like the timing goddess, you know, God. Here we go, nice kicks.
Oh, trying to catch the roll.
Ooh,
Yeah,
ambitious.
going for some heavy stuff. No punish on that, too. Nice
Step
up 3B.
3B. Always works. Alright, pick up. Still aggressing,
wow.
but wow, good counterplay from Ron. Okay, blocking it
This
out.
would be interesting. Oh, just trying to get guard damage for the win. That makes sense.
Ooh,
Yeah, another
that
match
sucked.
caught. It is important
Unlucky.
to note that the option YoRHa is using to beat these mashes is -16. So at any point, Ron can potentially just stay there and block, and then get that mix-up later. He's keeping track of that sort of response.
Ooh,
My favorite move from 2B.
Okay.
Reversal edge
let's see.
against AGS pressure makes sense, but YoRHa gets a back grab out of it instead.
He's gonna get the just stream. Damn, gets it all, baby. Yaku. It's so good. So good.
Didn't even need to spend bar on it too. So that's a really big deal. Now we have 2 bars to 2 bars. There's not really any guard crush to say. Oh wow, we're just
It's time. It's time.
immediately doing it?
2-2-8. He's gonna do it. He's going for it.
Oh
He
yeah,
literally
you're
went
right.
for
You're
it.
right. You're right. Well, now it's gone.
Yeah, it's gone. You can't get away with the memes anymore. But he
It was
tried.
smart by Ron. He really seems to be on the spot with regards to like ducking the second or even first hits of 2-2-A.
Here we go.
Got a little bit of momentum out of it. Okay. Now he's just gonna like keep it calm and collected, I assume.
He's just zoning with 3B. What a god.
I mean, it's not getting punished, right?
Okay, there we go. Good punish right there for the throw. But okay,
Okay.
Soul Charge. It's time for
Yeah.
YoRHa to maybe play a little defensively. We'll see.
Uh-oh,
Yeah.
I think Soul Charge the next time.
It's
you get
time.
Up.
Yeah, you gotta
Oh,
get
I
out of
think you
here,
need
bro.
to do it, dude.
Yeah, right here. Good choice. That's good. Like you're not
Wait
like
for
in like one touch
Zos
territory.
meter to go out.
What?
That can't be what he wanted. That's close.
Ari?
No, that's already safe, my dude.
Oh damn.
Ah, man.
Yeah,
I think there was that little bit of a flub. I'm not sure what he wanted in that spot, but it ended up spelling death for him. That sucks.
Yeah, the 9B was not the sauce there. It
I
just
have
like
a tough time believing that's what he wanted. I feel like he wanted like 3B hold or something.
I'm trying to think of any other button chord he could be using that with the B and an up direction that would have done anything. Huh. Well, hindsight's 50-50. We'll see.
A job for philosophers, for sure.
Yeah, pretty
See,
much.
there's
We
the
have-
punish that I was talking about before. He's actually going to get something out of the fact that YoRHa is trying to catch him mashing.
Man, look at these small pokes, but yeah, good choice. Goes for the 448 to eliminate the small Hori. There it is again. We're back. Does he tech correctly? No, he's going to take 1,000,000 damage again. Okay, little small pokes. Yeah, Ron is happy. Happy to do this game now. I think he's figured out where he can get his
gone
free
the
damage.
other. Yeah, he's gone the other direction in the mix-up, right? He was mashing the whole time, and now he's stepping and then catching somebody who's trying to catch him mashing. So, very, very counterplay 101 type of stuff, not character specific.
Oh, doesn't get it this
Oh, boy.
time. Huh. Well, it's not to be
Getting
too
a little
dangerous
bit
here.
a little bit too linear for YoRHa. We're gonna need to see some additional stuff with regards to catching the step.
Okay, soul charge early on. See if we get a reverse soul charge back. He's just gonna full screen it, huh?
Yeah, there's no reason for Ron to spin bar. I don't think. A good step duck again.
Ooh. Okay, trying to get in there. AGS full screen. Okay, doesn't get much off of his soul charge, and Ron
Yeah,
can just
soul charge
happily.
was completely
Ooh.
nullified.
I like it. I like it.
Yeah, step ducks
Yeah.
are. This is one of the weaknesses that 2B has. There's not a whole lot she has as like a forward momentum step catcher other than that.
All right, chop chop. Okay, gets me a little low there. That's playing a little poke game, but nice zonage from RonTheTryhard catching the step. We're seeing another soul charge. See if we can get any mileage off of
meter
this.
usage. Not really getting a whole lot out of it though.
We'll see. Here we go. Getting close to the edge. Okay, outside of range,
Yeah,
but nothing comes out of
decides
it.
to immediately back up, but that means that the soul charge is down after like one combo and just a little bit of chip damage.
Yeah. It's not, I don't
not
think that's what you're looking for.
particularly
Especially gets 2-bar. And like the crazy thing is like Ron's just sitting on like 2/6 of butter. He could just literally be like, okay, you're gonna mash on me. I'm gonna see. Oh,
YoRHa
big
trying
pull.
to play this so defensively right now. Okay, yeah.
Good choice. Let's see what he gets.
Reverse
Does he
ledge is
win?
almost always a good choice. Okay, he gets
Guard
out of
crush
there,
is
but now he has a
imminent.
good deal with the guard crush too.
Yeah.
I don't really know. Okay,
Oh,
catches.
the dream.
That's not enough just yet.
Oh,
Yeah. Might as well spend the bar. And that's it.
wow.
Okay, well
No,
we
it's
ended
not
up.
dead.
Whoa, that's not
Oh,
it. Okay, there we go.
Okay. If he had insane defense,
Almost
he
spoke
would
too
have.
soon.
He almost had the toss, but wow, Ron did a great switch from being like super turbo aggressive, which is his want to do, to being like, oh okay, this is where I'm gonna get my
Yeah,
free
second that
damage.
you're seeing somebody actually punishing you for it and then changing it up.
Yeah, and for a significant amount of damage, because like the thing about like 2B is like that air hit usually is like really anemic, and you're like, ah man, I really wish I can get more, and he was just like, all right, 80 damage. Let's see. Did we get is the Infectious game coming up though? That's the question.
Who could say?
We'll find out. Also,
A
you know,
job for
shout-outs.
philosophers, to be sure.
Job to the philosophers yet again. Now, obviously, sign up for Frosty Faustings if you're going. Got SoulCalibur there. It's gonna be a good time, and also like a million different games. So it's it's one of the still living majors, and in this era, I'm grateful for anything we can get. Of course, we have the Matcherino from Vortex Gallery. Just gotta roll up in there. You've already been doing your job, so I know the codes have been diminishing. So good job, team. Of course, Vortex Gallery also is putting out their hard work and effort. So if you want some cool merch, definitely check them out at 956pro.com/shop. Get some sick anime waifus that will not make you have that will basically make you seem like you have good taste instead of questionable. And yeah, support the squad that keeps a lot of games alive. Frankly, there's a lot of games here that we've kind of fallen by the wayside, and we're not the cool big kids. But that's the cool part about the FGC is that other esports wonder how we just keep doing it, and it's through people like Vortex Gallery keeping things alive. And of course, we have 18 codes remaining, so I have you've killed at least 6 of my clones. We need to murder 18 more of them. Right, slytiger versus Infectious. Like we said, this is kind of a stinker matchup for slytiger. See what he's got pull.
Relatively good stage.
Yeah, this is close
Small
and
box.
Which way the wind
small
You're
box
going to be
and
dealing
walls.
with 214B. You're going to be dealing with Ivy Lick out of the air. It's not easy. You're going to be dealing with a lot of while rising moves because Talim uses so many different highs.
But Sly's one of those
Tries
players
so hard to get that punish.
that I do think has the ability to like kind of mix it up a little. Great GI, dang.
Yeah, makes sense.
Ooh.
Man, even with the fastest forward dash in the game, you still can't get over there? That stinks.
Yeah, that's rough. All right, okay, trying to kick him out, but
On it, wow.
Oh, it doesn't get much off of
but
it,
was,
though.
it was still a really good punish.
I mean, like I think he played that right because like I think he knew he wasn't gonna get the second wall splat. So woo! All right, Sly, proving us wrong. He seems to have a stronger understanding of how to get in.
He
but not
definitely has an
necessarily-
understanding of the matchup. He's been playing against her for like a billion years at this point. That doesn't make it any easier, but yeah, it definitely means that at the very least, an Ivy player is going to have to try. Oh boy.
Okay, and the
Still
jeez, man, you
nothing?
just
That's crazy. And it's
you
not
cannot
like he's
get
like
it.
that's slow. It's clear that he's not like missing it. It's
Yeah.
just he's still not in range for it. That stinks.
yeah, just can't go Superman
Because
anymore.
you also can't do like run up 66A because it's a high, so you're still gonna get tech crouch. Yeah, too far away.
Yeah, it'd be like that. Okay, gets the whole banana.
Doesn't sidestep it. Ooh, I guess didn't actually expect that to connect.
Oh,
Too
man.
far away, my dude.
Well, subby.
B, maybe at best.
Okay, we got RE in here. Let's see if we get some meter. Goes for B. Okay, big chance. Uh-oh.
Big chance.
Oh, here we go. What is he gonna get?
Soul attack?
Yep. Into the blender. Ivy goes, not that much damage for a level 2, but we'll take it, I guess. Hey,
Ooh,
there we go.
fantastic sidestep.
That's what I'm talking
Dead
about.
to the mix.
Okay, the
Nice
force block there.
catch on the
Yeah.
GI.
Woo,
We saw
okay,
him
slide.
GI before. We saw him RI before.
Oh, I like the flub, actually. Kind of gets him in there, but the 1K comes out. Nice. Good patience.
Ooh, trying to get this huge punish.
I'm feeling the Slider Bully is going to come out. Oh, nice. Gets the lethal hit. Here we go.
Okay, we are going to spend the bar. I like this. I like aggressive meter usage for aggressive
Okay.
characters.
Gets the
Because
timing
even
on
if this
that.
happens, this is like this is good. It's good that he ended up getting some meter out of it.
Oh, he's in. He's in. He's not. Oh, what an RI, though. Blocking it out. Backstep for 6,000
man,
years.
that backdash is good.
Oh,
No, you
6-8.
can't chase. You
No.
can't chase, my guy. Good break.
Okay.
Nah, yeah.
he's
I
back.
felt in my bones that the CE was coming. But hey, this means that Infectious has the square-rooted dip for the last round in terms of resources, and Sly is going to be looking at probably 2 bars. So plenty of opportunities here. Getting it? Yeah, gets it.
Okay.
Huge wall pressure on top of things. Yeah,
but
tried to
reverse
like...
unfortunate.
tried to get like the wall hit.
Wait, this is huge for Sly.
Soul attack has got to be. Oh, okay,
Oh, we went
yeah.
for the memes.
No, I mean,
But
that
he
makes
still has
sense. It's
pressure.
safe, so it's fine.
Okay,
You gonna do
donkey
it again?
kick.
Yeah.
Does it again. Yeah.
Just
Go
to
for one
continue
charmer
the
again.
pressure. Honest to God,
Hey.
if I'm Infectious in that position, just mash after the second hit. Like, you know he's not actually going to complete it. You might as well, like, try to catch him going into the sidestep stance into the high and try to, like, get because you're in a bad position, right? So you might as well
Yeah.
do, like, whatever you can.
Yeah, exactly, for sure. I felt like, yeah, it was like Sly capitalized in the front and just found a pattern, just like zoomed in on it. I was like, okay, well, I'm good. Also, shoutouts for the double Slider Bully. That's really funny. That like literally he was like, well, I'm gonna do it twice.
Yeah. Alright, now we got the exact opposite of the stage.
Yeah, this is gonna be rough. I think this is gonna be much more harder for Sly to be able to
Yes.
corner his opponent, quite literally, but also just like
Yeah, there's
now
no
I have to
bars.
deal with Jungle Gym. Oof. Yeah, 214B is like the sauce
214B
right
is
now.
a pretty big killer, yeah.
Yeah.
Overall. in this
There it is.
matchup. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, you can't do 66A, and you can't do 66B.
But Sly's picking the right option. Oh,
Okay, yes, very interesting interactions between the opponents.
he went for it. I like it. He went
Yeah.
for it. Nice, okay.
Oh, man. I wonder if the K would have gone.
What the?
Yeah, the
Really?
size on that isn't really all that great.
Ah, no kidding. Really?
I'm not
Man.
entirely surprised.
I am shocked. I just realized that 3A and 214B basically look identical at the start. That must be super annoying. Okay, yeah, opting for small stuff. I like it.
Heavy with
Yeah.
a lot of resources too. That's gonna
Oh, boys, get
okay,
blocked
did
this.
we get it? Okay. I don't think you actually get a punish. Yeah, too far away for a punish.
Yeah.
Ooh, I think he like rolled forward into like a wake up 6B. That was ambitious, and now unfortunately Infectious getting even more of those resources, getting the second round. Sly might be thinking about what stage he hopes to get for the next game.
Yeah. You know, he's picking random, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Unless he like comes up with a miracle, but right now Infectious has established that there is a no-fly
I mean,
zone.
Talim hits really hard. It's still possible. Going for a GI when he could go for a duck and get a guaranteed punish instead. Oh boy, we are having a time right now.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay,
soul
sure,
charge.
but like you're still all the way out there, and I don't know.
We'll see. He's gonna get his turn right
Okay,
here.
yeah,
All right,
you
he
get
in.
this.
He in. Good use of 9K right there.
Yeah,
Actually.
it was a good read from Sly to
Oh, the
not
drink.
get hit there.
Okay, what pressure
Not
do you
that he
got
actually
here?
got anything out of it. Spends one of the 2 bars that he still has.
Oh, what
Okay.
GI! Oh! Man.
I appreciate the attempt at a hard read there.
Yeah, get off the stage. Go. Get
Can you
off of
imagine
it.
if he decides to keep it?
No, that'd be crazy. It's just, it's too rough, man. You lost a lot because like his win condition last game was definitely like you get against the wall, his opponent can't step, just run him over, and this is pretty good, but
Not as good
dangerous.
as it can get.
Still dangerous. I feel like this is the one
All the
small
stages
map,
are going to be dangerous.
but like especially actually for Sly, because like
Yeah.
if you get because you can get rotated around, right, and then you have to deal with like a game-ending mix-up with the attack throw being pretty consistent here.
Yeah, I mean, I think that is a perfectly reasonable sacrifice to make.
Oh, very defensive, aggressive CS early on.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah.
Somebody knows that you have to be ducking for a long time for that.
Oh, what is this cool? Oh,
That was
scary. That
A
was
little
really
bit of
scary.
shenanigans, but yeah, that worked out.
Oh,
Oh,
goodbye.
that out?
There we
Very
go.
good,
Let's go,
okay.
Sly. All right. Yeah, leveraging the fact that he can get over low walls very well there.
1-4B continuing to do the Lord's work
Yeah,
against Talim.
it's back. It's so good. It's you can use it as an aggression tool. Okay. Oh. Oh,
Man,
goes for the delay option.
Talim's short range actually working in Talim's favor that time.
Rare moment.
Oh, okay.
Let's go.
That lethal hits on the. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, kind of rare moment. Oh,
All right,
he's
that's
in.
gonna
He's
do it for
in.
the second round,
He's
too.
in. Oh man,
All
Sly's
right.
Sly's cutting through, man. Okay, goes to the cartwheel. Gonna get slapped out of it. Infectious opting to be up close and personal this time.
Oh, catching him out of the air.
Ooh.
Infectious is down but not out.
No,
Getting
he's
all that
not.
Ivy Oki right now. Oh man, even when trying to back up, Tom's back dash is just not good enough to get out of there, and that's going to be that round, I think.
No, it
Soul
doesn't-
attack?
oh,
No,
that's
decides not
a-
to spend it. Okay. Yeah, and 2
It's so
4B
good.
just solves that whole issue.
Yeah.
Wow, not
All
even
right.
having to spend any resources on that game. Oh, so the 6K actually beats the 4-4B there. That's kind of crazy.
Huh.
It's just too fast.
Ooh.
Ah, catches the GI.
Uh-oh, Infectious is doing it. He's made adjustments. Playing a
He's
little bit
doing
closer to
that
the
thing
chest.
where he like does damage to his opponent.
Oh, he's going for cheese now.
Teeny tiny
The fromage. The fromage. It's coming. Oh, no.
Oh, no, what?
He got robbed. There it is,
There
finally.
it is. Okay,
He's in
okay,
there.
okay.
Slytiger takes it.
stuff. Man, the game tried so hard to rob Sly in that game.
Oh, man. I feared for Sly at that moment. I was like, oh,
Nice
no, please.
try, all the consequences of me being a good player.
Sly taking over Infectious in the unfavorable matchup.
Yeah.
Well
The
played. well played.
matchups don't necessarily define definitely who's going to win or lose, but it's always nice to see somebody overcome an additional obstacle.
Yeah, exactly. Whew, well played, well played. All right, 16 coats remaining in the match arena. Let's see what we got here.
16? Well, there's 95 people in the stream, Conmai.
I know.
So what does that
guys.
even mean?
I mean, I don't know, man. I'm not gonna pretend to know. Let's see what we got. Let's see. So we're waiting for the losers on the bottom there. So E01. Let me check the bracket for who that could possibly be. Squinting with my eyeballs. Come on, start. Speed it up. Speed up, start. Okay, so we're waiting on the winner of Infectious and Schneider-X. As well as, okay, so then like Gold YoRHa takes it over Dual Man as well, so let's see what's our bottom top 8 looking like. So Arcraze versus, where's Voldo? And then Gold YoRHa versus whoever wins between Infectious and Schneider-X. That's gonna be interesting. Schneider-X actually sliding through, let's see, goes through backwards canyon, gets a DQ by through, and then yeah, runs into Infectious. Okay, interesting. One like Nightmare versus Ivy. What do you think?
Nightmare vs. Ivy I found was one... I think we've seen Sozu go towards Nightmare in the past to, as like a pseudo... Like, rather than playing Yoshimitsu. I'm sure that armor certainly helps out a lot. I'm sure it also helps out that you have punishes like Nightmare's 3-3B when Ivy, like, misrepresents or misspaces a 6-6-8 hold. So, like, having that long range to combat and the huge amount of damage and ring out, like, you're talking about just like a really good character just in general too.
All right, I feel the cane is coming on from the side of the curtains. I'm getting pulled away, and we're gonna hit a nice little 5-minute break to.
We're gonna get a different Conmai clone, yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna get Conmai's progeny on deck because this guy never gets top 8s. So
Hey,
we're
Rod.
gonna fix that, and I'm gonna go stuff my face. I'll see you guys later.
Hello and welcome back to Vortex Gallery Online 2024 SoulCalibur 6 bracket. We have just, passed the pools section of the tournament, and now we are here for top 8. I am Nemo, and joined with me, who's already been here for a long time, it is JJJ. How you doing? How's the
I've been
break
here for
you?
so long, man.
Yeah, so long.
I was here when
2
they called
hours.
rain, when they named rain. I've been here since they named the ground, the skies, the sea, George.
Oh damn, George.
All-
I remember
all of the-
George.
All of the oldest things in the world.
Speaking of George, have you heard of the vacuum named George? It's like an industrial vacuum. It's like $700 vacuum.
What does it vacuum?
Everything. Almost.
Why is it called George?
I don't know. They just named it George, and it's like $700 and very good at what it does.
Well, how do you know it's good? Just because it's expensive?
Not necessarily.
Expensive
I mean,
doesn't necessarily mean quality. It just means the George brand is just too powerful for
they
us.
they also put a smiley face on it.
Oh, well, I mean, I could do that. I'll just get like a Walmart sticker or something. Guys, we're doing top 8. It looks like we're starting in winter semis. To give you guys an idea, the top 8 we have so far, most of it's already pretty fully filled out. Winter semis is going to be Incendiate versus Charlie, which we're going to see probably pretty soon. Next is Sly versus Ron. In losers, you have Where's Voldo and Arcgraves. And then Gold YoRHa, who is going to fight the winner of Infectious and Schneider-X. But yeah, Incendiate versus Charlie. We've seen this a handful of times already. I feel like actually in recent matches we've seen Charlie be the one who takes it, which initially was an upset, but now who can say what would be considered an upset here or not?
Alright, so this is kind of like a WNF classic, and this matchup in general on paper is, to me, is Xianghua favorite, but we've seen Charlie kind of party it up and send Incendiate to the sad land of
We'll
losing.
see if like the difference in Parsec server makes a difference, because like I think one of the ways that Xianghua wins this is just by bullying, right? Like if Charlie's gonna go with Axe a lot, then you're just gonna see Incendiate want to just press AA, 2-2B, just tons of small moves over and over again, and if it's sword, then you kind of have to play it a little, ooh, fancy schmancy, that's gonna
Wait,
be a
that
ring
could be a
out,
ring
too.
out, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's mostly just going to be walking around and bullying with awkward pressure, just trying to be faster, unless he's in sword, and then you kind of have to play it a bit differently. That kind of game plan is going to be less effective the more lag you have on your connection. And so now we're on an Iowa server as opposed to a California server, so we'll see if that ends up changing things.
Yeah, so far it seems that Incendiate is in the driver's seat right now, and I think
That was a
even
hell of a
though Charlie's
punish,
keeping
by the
up.
way.
Yeah, oh, Crybaby. No one punishes Crybaby on hit, I realize. You know that's minus 16, but no one ever, like, punishes it.
My favorite thing I do to Crybaby that I've actually been able to pull off in tournament is low parry Crybaby.
Oh, with Amy?
Yeah.
That's pretty swag, you know.
Yeah, I've been able to do it to Incendiate and MT Fighter. Here we go, here's a big
I
punish.
haven't
to
heard of
Crybaby.
MT Fighter in a long time. Oh, these.
Well, yeah, I'm bringing up the old names.
Yeah, dude, back in the day.
I know what MT actually stands for, and there's so few
I
people.
know.
Oh wow, that's going with Xianghua Soul Charge. Okay, let's see if it works out.
we got,
Okay,
ooh,
one more hit.
Is that plus 10, so you get the guaranteed low grab?
Yeah, that's guaranteed. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see the sauce.
Yeah.
The sauce.
No,
See, I'm
so it's
learning
important
new
to know
things.
because we so rarely get to see it. Xianghua's Soul Charge does provide her some good things, some tracking stuff, some ways to get in, and some pressure. The main problem with it is that it saps her Soul Charge like almost instantly. Like he did like 2 or 3 things, and the Soul Charge was basically over. So the expected, the EV, so to speak, of the move is just like not really all that great. Not to mention every time you Soul Charge, you
that's
sacrifice being able to do something like this.
That's clean. I like the not even going for the grab mix of being aware, getting the CE.
Yeah.
Very clean. I like that. That's sauce.
This is the way to play Xianghua against Azwel, is that you just bully the character. I think, I guess it kind of depends what Charlie wants to do, because this is a relatively big stage, so keeping it makes sense. Axe is going to be tough to just get going in a spot like this. You may want to stick more to sword to try and combat like with a similar speed, but not having a mix is kind of tough. Maybe a little bit like grabs more often, stuff like that. It's not the easiest answer to try and figure out what to do here.
Yeah, I think because the way Charlie plays, Incendiate finds it a lot more comfortable to go for certain counter hit stuff. And it's just able to... Oh, very good punish.
Finally, we have somebody who blocks 3B on hit into Azwel.
Yeah.
Ooh, does not catch... So, okay, yeah, the 6-6B does not actually catch Azwel backstepping after a back tech. Interesting.
Whoa. That barely caught. Like, he was on his way ducking, you know?
Oh, by the way, I should have mentioned, MT and MT Fighter stands for Maxi Power.
Really?
Those were his main characters when he created his name.
I feel like old school players have like the character name, you know, like Kill Like a Beast, like Cab, and then there's MT Fighter, and then there's
JJJ.
Like, yeah,
The character of J and J and J.
Yeah.
No punish on the I-16, but...
Okay, try to Crybaby, but like roll out because we could do that. Like, you know, this is a free form game. This is a free country. You know what I'm saying?
Incendiate loves to be able to do this. He doesn't necessarily get the opportunity over to where he will just be Xianghua, and you know this works for fast characters. You just stand in front of your opponent and don't do anything, and you just wait for the opponent to do something unsafe. I think I was talking earlier about how Azwel doesn't necessarily have the ability to just play safe the whole time. They can't like, oh, my opponent's punishing me a lot. Let me just stop doing unsafe things.
The oldest trick in the book.
No meter on Azwel's side. We'll see if Incendiate decides to spend Soul Charge aggressively.
Ooh,
okay, well now he has meter.
Oh, goes for the mix-up instead. Oh, gets hit there. Interesting.
Man, can you imagine that that auto GI was unsafe? Wouldn't that be crazy?
I know, it's just... life happens. Life goes on, everything goes on. Carter Robinson type beat, 1A.
Counter hit as well. I feel like Incendiate maybe has slowed this down a little bit too much. Needs to like start being aggressive again.
Yeah, I think
yeah,
it's,
here we
it's
go.
the long haul.
This is the kind of stuff that you need. Yeah,
yeah, okay, slowing it down a little bit. Could have gotten a fatter punish, but I think decides to go for more momentum at this point.
We're just gonna tone this down to literally just 3B and AA. Those are the only things. Oh no, and that's gonna hit the wall hit too.
Yep, and then that's gonna be a combo, and then it's gonna be launched up. Going to go for a reset. Oh no, another wall splat there. And just like that, life lead already going into Charlotte. Nope, never mind.
There we go. I was gonna say, please don't be greedy and not spend the bar. You will have to deal with a double bar Azwel for the next round, and that sucks.
Yeah, into round 5.
Yeah,
you're trying to close
there's no way you can let that kind of game go by just you know, hoping on the Oki. Okay, here we go. I do appreciate going with Soul Charge immediately. I think that makes the most sense.
Yeah, just going for it. Okay, just gets the... I'm just gonna call that DP. Oh no!
It's not out. No. Close.
Okay, a little bit greedy. Oh, that could be a whip punish. No,
that's what he wanted, was
Wait, is that a ring out?
Yeah.
That's it. That's the set.
That was supposed to be SA.
Yeah,
oh my god, sorry. I had to jump in for that. Oh man.
It doesn't make any sense for that to have been something else. Wow, that was fast. Okay.
God, that's the first time I've ever felt bad for Charlie in my life.
That makes one of us.
Yeah. Yeah. I plead the fifth. I seem to plead the fifth a lot about Calibur.
Yeah, what's up with that?
It's because my takes are very good and people aren't.
Takes are very good, huh?
Yep, my takes are very cold. They're never hot. They're chilling. Open to any first to 10s if you have a problem with it. Yeah, at least I'll back it up. I'll be like, hey man, if you don't agree, I'll just first to 10.
Alright, so the lower side is going to be Infectious versus Gold YoRHa.
Okay.
Ah, so I went with Infectious, okay. Yeah. Sure, they've played against each other before.
Okay, now we're gonna wait on Sly and Ron to connect, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Okay.
What's the match arena looking like?
230 something. With 12 codes remaining. That means half of Konmai's clones
Oh, my clones!
have put in the codes. Which means it is time for us to annoy chat to put in more codes into the Matcherino.
Not that many more.
Yeah, only 12. This one's- All right.
The wind is
Okay,
calling.
Talim. Good pick, good pick. You know, we don't really have any Talim players outside of Sly anymore, really.
Yeah, it's basically just Sly. I mean, you could say that about virtually every character. I feel like Ivy and
Nah, there's,
Yoshimitsu
like-
are the only two people I can think of that have tons of
Keelik?
players still playing the characters.
I would say Keelik. There's way too many Keelik players out here.
How many Keelik players?
Abyss, Machine, me if I actually enter.
Okay, I mean, I guess you could say that about any character at that point.
Okay,
When was the
well,
last time we saw Abyss? I can't remember him.
about a month ago, right?
He
This
shows
week, bro.
he shows up to WNF on and off.
I'll take
Yeah,
it for it, yeah.
Sozo entered WNF as Keelik. That was interesting. He got
Okay,
top
sure,
8.
yeah.
Sozo has a Keelik.
I guess at that point we could include Zephyr.
Oh yeah, Zeph Keelik. It's a work of art.
Yeah.
Okay, good GI there. Oh, okay, barely getting out of the break attack lethal hit there by, you know, doing the classic
Oh,
slide
no.
cancel. Oh no!
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
he's out.
wait,
What?
that's hey!
Okay,
We are
got
moving.
some major inconsistent spaghetti going on right now.
We are schmooving.
Zaz has a bar and a curse, so Sly doesn't really have much to go with here.
Oh,
okay,
that's,
that's not dead
another
yet.
Mix up. No. Oh, okay.
Ah,
Oh,
good
bye-bye.
hit, okay.
Yeah, yeah. I feel like Talim has like a bunch of risks into RE, especially if you have like a horizontal RE. I'm pretty sure. Well, no one.
I
has
mean, yeah,
horizontal
how many?
RE, right?
There's not many characters that can pull off that kind of a boast. I feel like Zaz is kind of the only person.
Yeah. Ooh, good jump away for the +4 situation there. I'm liking that.
I'll try to get something out of the clash. Ron trying really hard to try and continue on this pressure. He's also got a lot of resources on top.
Oh
of
my
that.
god, that move is doing wonders right now,
Yeah.
disengaging. But
Oh wow, he actually matched the -12.
yeah, who cares? If it works.
Well, I mean, it didn't. It was. it ended up getting him launched.
Oh well, he sucks.
He is dead to a T.
Okay,
Does get the
yo,
wall
hey,
hit.
yeah. Oh no,
Oh,
doesn't get the throw
man.
there. Okay, well, still in favor right now. Nope, not really
Okay.
though. Oh
Ah, good.
no. Okay, try to get the lethal hit there. Not really gonna work. Trying to get some. Oh wait, that's
Wow.
weird.
What an interesting series of choices. BK into 2-2A. That's
feel like-
not what I would have expected either.
You know, like the feeling that you're watching, and like you know that players Yomi is like so good that they end up making the worst decisions possible, trying to like account for the other person's Yomi. That's like kind of crazy.
Yeah, where it just ends up getting like too many layers deep.
Yeah, and it's like the worst moves you see, and they both get away with like dumb. Like
It especially
dumb shit.
happens when the players are very like well experienced against each other specifically.
Yeah. And they
Wow, he
pull
actually
out.
got the step to get away from that BB. That was crazy.
Okay, well the soul charge comes down, makes distance, which is something Sly
Oh
really
man, this
doesn't.
red
want.
guard gauge is pretty
Oh
killer.
yeah, using RE again. Oh, that is.
Alright,
He asked for this.
I don't know what happened there.
Yeah.
I
Whiffing
get the impression
RE.
that just based on the gameplay, I feel like Sly is nervous. That's just the impression that I'm getting.
Okay. Oh, that's.
Oh, he's out.
Wait, what? No way, that's out. Oh my gosh!
Yeah. But that being said, Ron still has 2 full bars.
Okay,
Sly will
I didn't
potentially
know.
get 1.
I didn't know Talim's Superman Punch and Soul Charge actually like
Yeah,
carried
yeah,
that
yeah.
far. That's actually ridiculous. Maybe I should pick this character.
It's not even particularly difficult, right? Like it's just
I know!
one hit
Well-
into the second hit.
Yeah, caliber combos. Ooh, so hard.
Yeah, he had to spend his one resource like kind of immediately, and he hasn't really gotten anything out of it. Yeah, just 2A checking him into the bar
Yeah.
to just try to bring him back out. I don't know. This is gonna be tough. Talim does a lot of damage.
Oh no, the balls.
So you can still
no,
do
not
it.
the
That's
balls.
it.
It's over.
Yeah, too many resources on Ron's side there. The guard crush, the meter, the curses.
Yeah, I think he should go for a smaller stage. You know, you gotta roll the dice.
It's tough. There, you could get worse stages here. I can see either way.
Yeah.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Not particularly worse. It's better, but not. It's just marginally better because the long ways is like rough, but like the other way is not as rough.
About... I would argue... It's tough. I feel like this is slightly worse for Sly. But I might be wrong.
Yeah, long ways it's terrible, but the other way, like the short way, it's a little better.
Oh, I was actually thinking the short way would be... Oh, okay! We actually got the tech route under that.
Alright, we like to see that. The pop, yep.
I wonder if he can sidestep and then RE on reaction to try and actually punish the ball cancel.
Is it even unsafe, right?
On block it is, yeah, sure. But I don't actually know, like, if Talim were to activate RE, I don't know. It's not. It's important to note that the curse cancel is not a break attack.
Bye bye.
Like,
oh, we drop combos.
There are still pieces of counterplay that you can potentially do that.
Yeah, probably. Well, something to lab in 2024, I guess. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of time. Isn't this the
I think
reset?
He's dead to the mix.
Yeah, the
see if he
reset.
ends up getting it.
Yeah.
Actually, he may not be dead.
One more.
No, he's dead.
Oh. That is the worst. Just, I wonder if you could just GI.
GI the low? Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
But
Like,
obviously,
it's a
but
risk.
he did end up trying to bait it out. That's why he did the cancel in the first place. So it
Yeah.
was a double layered type of mix.
Oh my gosh, it's unscaled. Oh. Oh boy, here we
Obstacles,
go.
okay. Because Sly called for the tech trap earlier, so that makes sense. Gets the wall again.
Oh
but
my
not
gosh.
ready for it, my dude.
Oh my god, these
What's the
conversions.
point of going for it if you're not ready for it?
Well, so maybe you don't expect a conversion, but at the same time, it's like, I feel like if you're gonna.
Yeah, I
in
mean,
that
if that's the
stage
case, then I don't think that the 2-2-A should be the option in the first place, you know?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, generally, you should always be aware of possible conversions with your stage positioning, but maybe
I was just
going
under the
back.
impression, like, what would have been the initial idea of using 2-2-A if that wasn't what you wanted to have happen?
Okay, fair point. Maybe going back to your earlier point, he's just nervous, you know.
Ooh. Ah, well.
Oh, that's gonna be rough for your boy right now. Oh my gosh, what
He
is
has a
this
CE
conversion?
if he wants to try and use it.
Oh my gosh, no! Okay, he rolled out.
He's been trying to get this unblockable thing to happen, like, all tournament, and nobody has fallen for it yet.
Oh, he died to the ball.
That sucks. Dude, Talim's sidestep is terrible.
Yeah, poor
You
kid
know
can't
that's
catch
what
a
he tried to
break.
do, and just, Talim's sidestep is just really, really rough to use.
Yeah, now we're going down to lowers, losers bracket.
Yeah, so that means, what is it, Ron against
And
Incendiate in
Incendiate,
Winners
yeah.
Finals? I feel like we've seen this before.
We saw this at EVO. And, or no, we did not. We saw the Grands with them at EVO.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what I was referencing.
But not winners finals, yeah. But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good time. Loving the vibe here. You know, support your locals. Also, yeah, Frosty Faustings and Vortex Gallery are once again going to collaborate for these community tournaments. There's a ton of games on there, especially Calibur. So if you guys are in the area, you guys should definitely show up, support the scene. And also Matcherino. We got tons of Matcherino. How many codes we got left for Matcherino?
We got 10, so you've killed a couple more of my clones, but you gotta keep going.
Alright.
You must keep killing Nemo.
Sorry, it had to end this way.
Continue to kill.
Back turn K into oblivion.
Yeah, back turn K into that stupid, like, did you stay on the ground? You dead. Did you tech? You died. Ugh. Ugh. Like, oh, I hate that stuff, man.
Oh man. Alright, that's 9 codes. Thank you, Gunners. Gunner, you the best. Also, Truth the Ninth. Alright, and not TRVR, Dragonfly, and Megan. Some names I recognize here. Dr. Sauce. That's a pretty sick tag. Minu and Taekwon. Alright.
This is an AI version of Nemo. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, they got my voice.
They do sound depressed, like an
Me?
AI would be. Yeah.
AI. It's been a wild week. It's been a wild week. It's been a wild week.
Naruhodo.
Yeah, work, and like, I was out till 2 a.m. last night.
What? No wonder why you're like, oh, please come and take the first shift.
Yeah, when I was like, yeah, I get to rest. Yeah. We went straight to errands instead. But yeah, no, because we had locals yesterday, and then we had the the remix, the DDR, the rhythm game tournament. So I had like a whole bunch of rhythm games. I showed up right when it ended just to say hi to everybody, and then top 32 is today. So I have to after top 8, I have to take a shower and head over to there to support the homies that made it out of pools.
Damn, dude, you're busy, man. I just have to go get fish.
But yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
I also
we're
have
waiting for where's
maybe
Voldo,
something
by the
with
way.
the-
If you guys
Where's
are wondering what the heck's going on, he seems to have vanished as his name would imply. So we're trying to suss him out. But as you probably discovered, Carmen Sandiego still hasn't been found. That bitch. So where's
They
Voldo's
still haven't
also
found her after like what 50 odd years.
I mean, you have to admit, she's a sticky-fingered filcher from Berlin down to Belize.
Ah.
That's so. I can't believe you know that line. That's
Why
dumb.
would
I mean, of course
not?
you would.
Well, yeah, I know everything. Name a thing I don't know.
There's a new Carmen Sandiego game coming.
I know that.
Wait, really? Let me see.
They
There
keep
ain't
milking,
no way, bro.
They keep milking the.
Oh my god. Yeah, there she is.
Alright, so this is Taki versus Voldo. I honestly have no idea. Like, both characters, just based on the spacing and everything, I have a tough time understanding which character would be in the driver's seat here. Because I think Taki still gets Oki, like her guaranteed Oki on knockdowns against Voldo. I don't think he has the ability to roll out of them, which would be a big deal. But just trying to get in and institute that knockdown in the first place would still be a pretty big chore.
Indeed, I think because of. Well, I don't know how Where's Voldo plays. Like, I mean, if he plays anything like Manta, I think it'll be a lot trickier, you know. And
Are you ready to die?
yeah, I just saw Taki and I just got stun locked. You know what I'm saying, bro? All right, opens with 2A, and
Just doing like the little interrupts with 2As.
Oh!
That's going to be a very important piece of info for Arc Rage, is that Where's Voldo, like all Voldo players, are going to have to become 2A machines when Taki's in their phase. Yeah, it's just like a necessary. He doesn't really have much else to go with, and gets an A6 to actually counter hit the 2A.
oh, it tries to go for a reset instead of a full wall combo, maybe. Okay, I actually like the way Where's Voldo is playing tempo with certain moves that he has.
Yeah, so far. Wow, that's by a 16? I have no idea.
Oh, something JJJ
Wow,
doesn't know.
We're just doing AAs and BB strings right now.
Oh, the mix. Okay, okay. Oh, we are out of there. Oh, Sag.
Nice block. Very, very good block.
Sag.
Very good block and block.
Okay, gets back turn. Okay, gets hit with the feet.
Fantastic wall pressure so far from Arc Rays.
Oh, that barely clips.
The hop back, not enough.
All right, we slither in those DMs.
I tried to tech it back and then start pressing, but he still can't do that against that Oki.
Oh,
That's enough?
yeah,
It is.
and it's long. It's super long. It's like one of the longest
Yeah,
scenes
either
in
way
the
it's going to
game.
be long enough. Yeah, it's just a
Yeah.
matter of whether it's fast enough. Now, is Arc Rays going to be able to get out of this Oki?
Okay,
Yes.
good.
About as good of a punishment. Oh! Tech crouch.
The duck. Oh, the whip. Ah.
So many different tech jumps and tech crouches. Nobody knew where to go, when, and where, and why.
Oh, okay. We got moves. We got moves. Okay. Oh, interesting option there. Gets ducked. It's gonna get good damage. I feel like both characters just have really good niche combos that do a ton of damage. But like their normal combos do like no damage.
Yeah, I guess it depends on the situation that you're talking about. I don't know if I would consider them to be too niche.
Yeah, I guess like, you know, combos you wouldn't like normally go for.
Wow, that's insane.
And the conversions just happen to do a ton of damage.
Whereas
Also, Soul Charge.
Voldo was dealing with Taki
Oh,
in the Soul
what-
Charge at the
oh.
corner, blocked 4BB, then blocked 4BB, then ducked 4BA.
Farewell.
That entire game was just based entirely around Arc Race's wall pressure, I feel like. Yeah, whereas Voldo might want to try and find a stage that's a little bit better suited for him.
But you also have to be worried about like Taki, like ring out too, because like one I-16 mix-up for your troubles and you're dead.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I think that it's important to judge what you should be worried about based on what you're seeing on the screen. And yes, the ring outs can potentially be scary, but the wall pressure was like a super killer in the first game.
For sure.
That being said, it's it's an uneven stage, but in terms of like size, it's not exactly the smallest, so you could definitely get ones that were worse. I am still kind of surprised that Voldo didn't decide to like switch it up just to change it up.
Okay, 2A. Might go for try to go for the classic AGI there, but not gonna work out.
Every once in a while, Where's Voldo's 2A gets crushed by A6, and every time it does, it's like he didn't do 2A like 4 times in a row. Like it is such a huge damage disparity that it's really killer. It's got the red guard gauge too. Ugh.
So many
2A just for that. Oh man. Maybe Voldo doesn't actually get anything better.
Oh, could have committed to the cause.
Yeah, he's got the time on his side.
Okay, Soldier.
Nice. Punish. Huh.
Also,
I wonder if he should have gone with 6K instead.
Okay,
now he's just like wing moves out there just to see if you can test where's Voldo's reactions.
Alright. Oh my gosh, that did so much.
Yeah. Voldo damage is always very surprising to people because they forget that, like, unlike all other characters, his combo damage is, like, backlogged. Like, it's at the end of the combo.
Yeah, it's always at the end. It's like, oh.
Okay. It's funny to see Voldo and Guard Crush from Taki rather than the other way around. Yeah, Graves is flaming it out. Infinite plus frames, yeah. Voldo not getting anywhere with anything. He hasn't really had much of any kind of momentum so far.
Okay, good 2A to stuff. I don't know how Where's Voldo is taking advantage of his plus frames for 2A, but like I feel like it's not been working.
Kind of can't. I mean, taking advantage of plus frames against Taki is oof.
Yeah, but like at the same time, I probably need to watch Manta Arcade sets because I feel like there's some gold to be dug up there.
Yeah, sure. Just like on paper.
Oh, that's a ring out.
Wow, what a punish! What a prep! That was like Incendiate Ivy levels. That was fantastic. Like seeing the full whip and knowing just the amount of time that you're gonna get and going for like a wall rising B.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
2 bars to 2 bars.
Okay, good GI there.
Wow,
I'm gonna get
GI
for
there.
a 28 damage 3B combo.
You can really tell that Arcraze is familiar with this matchup.
Oh, try to go for the whip punish again. It's kind of rough, but the soul charge will come out.
He was dead.
Has to bet it on a dream. Oh, this could be it. The guard damage so low. Has to keep up the pressure somehow. It's gonna be rough. Has to keep pressing. Has to get that guard damage low. Oh, this is looking rough now. Guard damage on Taki soul charge is actually insane. Oh, that's gonna be game? Is that game? Oh my gosh, that does no fucking damage, bro. Oh,
does he actually get it though? Okay, just enough. All right, Arcraze weasels his way out of that last round. That was very scary.
My goodness, that was like, where's Voldo? Like, I feel like if that was the highest damage possible, then that's rough, you know. But
yeah,
I feel like
maybe there's a potential reset that you can go into it later. But the problem with Voldo is that he also doesn't really have strong mid-low mix either, unless he's in stance.
Right, and the thing is, like, he did go for the reset, but like it didn't work, and then he died. So I was wondering maybe the conversion just was off, and he didn't get or didn't have an option to kill right there and go into game 3, which is rough. Sometimes your character just doesn't have options, and you just gotta deal with that, you know.
The next match that we have would be Infectious versus YoRHa. Once again, a matchup that I'm sure we've seen many times before, but I'm struggling to remember what their regular record is.
Yeah, well, we do have. Let me see. I think I could search that. I think it was.
Where's Voldo commentating that it was possible that he could have potentially gotten the ring out, but in the heat of the moment, he probably wasn't 100% confident one way or the other, so he might as well go for like the guaranteed kind of thing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's tough when you're not sure of that sort of thing.
What was the website that you get to see everybody's like track record against each other? I forgot.
I do not know.
Oh.
Because if I remember correctly, that one like includes online results, so I never really check it up.
Yeah, but it has a general idea of called.
I forget what it's
forgot.
called.
I stopped
Tom, I
using it.
remembers.
I stopped using it because I stopped caring.
Oh, we're just going into it.
Oh, all right, let's do it.
Okay, he's decided to go with Tira.
Okay, Tira into IV. I feel
Another
like
small box. Infectious has had to deal with this stage. I feel like every time we've seen him in a set.
well, I think okay, so Jolly Tira is really good for the pressure and string mix-ups, and then Gloomy is like, I want to kill you.
Gloomy is good for all of that plus damage. Good punish.
Well, I feel like 6B series Jolly is like really freaking good.
Yeah, it is. And I feel like Gloomy can do similar things, but also actually like hurts.
That looked
Good
like
duck again, man, oh man. Gets the stance mix too. Boy, doesn't have a lot of meter, but wow, it hits from that far. Rude.
Oh.
Yeah, everybody falls for that.
Think so.
Oh, went for the full thing too. YoRHa tried to sidestep there.
Okay.
Yeah, boy, if you think Tira Jolly 6B series is good, and it is, you should see Tira Gloomy AA. This thing is woof.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Well, that's a high though, right?
Oh my god, who cares? A +6 I-12? Like, gee whiz.
Cervantes players would like to have a word with you.
Where are they?
Yeah, true.
I'm okay with not talking to them. Wow, 6-6 AA into 6-6A. Getting a lot of meter here.
Okay, yeah, that's a okay.
Huge amount of damage, too.
Oh,
Oh, got the
that's
stance
gonna be
resistance,
huge.
too. Never give
Yeah.
Tira the K. Okay, how are we
Is that the
getting out of
one
this?
where she just makes out with you?
Well, I
There's
just
a
mean
R-
that Tira REK guarantees a stance transition.
Oh, I see.
Never want to give Tira the K. A tech crouch!
Well, that's gonna be
Sick.
right. Oh, good stab,
wow,
good
what a
awareness.
smart play. Man,
That was
these
frame one.
These ducks and punishes have been money for YoRHa. These ducks have been pivotal. And a fantastic 2-2-A, too. This guy's got some string counterplay going on right now.
Yeah, that's gonna be a wall splat, I think. Yep.
Yeah.
The combo. Up and over.
Reset.
Reset. Ooh.
Another great duck. Infectious has to start realizing that YoRHa be quacking.
Oh.
I
Wait.
don't believe that's gonna catch.
Yeah, but no pun. Oh, that is the punish.
Yeah. Yeah, the
That's a
2-2B
very-
stance, the 2-2B stance transition into the CE, I think it's bad enough to where the CE is not really going to catch sidestep, unlike like a 6BA, which will be plus instead of what is 2-2B on black, like -12 or something. I think.
Yeah, I think that was a pretty uncharacteristic CE call out from Infectious, and that's what ultimately ended up getting him killed, which is a little roughy toughy, you know. But this stage is actually pretty good for Infectious.
I think it's just going to come down to Infectious needs to be right on his mix-ups a little bit more. YoRHa is catching a lot of 2-2Ks and a lot of grabs, and eating Wall Rising B from even Jolly Tira is a pretty big deal. So he just needs, if he's correct on his mix-ups a little bit more mid-heavy, he should be fine. Or if he can just keep YoRHa out the entire time, that might work.
Okay.
Oh, still caught the side step.
Okay, so far the momentum now is a lot good. Oh, he didn't punish it in time. He just messed up.
It can sometimes be so frustrating. I have found it is very difficult to get the appropriate wall rising punish, depending on whether you're reading 3AA or like the full string, which has like a totally different kind of timing.
And just like that, you're in the driver's seat right now. Just gonna have to get a good counter hit going, making sure you're getting that punish.
Oh, you should have committed. It was a punish, my dude. He didn't believe he had the range. I also appreciate the fact that Infectious was matching on Jolly AA. That makes sense.
Okay, these
I
hell
fully-
sweeps are not doing it.
No, dude, he's catching each one of them, dude.
Yeah, it is not it, Chief.
And again, the punish is so big. Catching the side step with the command grab.
Okay, well now you're on the floor. Oh, good tech forward into RE. Oh, holds it. That's gonna be a lot of meter for your boy. Okay, let's see how the rock paper scissors is gonna work. Okay, they
Nice.
both disengage.
Oh, he actually like fully called it out. Does he get the chance? He does. Yeah, all right.
Oh no, that's gonna
Gets
be
it
up and
again.
over. Oh
Man,
my
this
gosh.
is all YoRHa so far.
Yeah,
This is crazy. I did not
DiMaggio.
expect it to be this one-sided.
You know, if any tournament you want to be lucky at, this one is the one.
That
Oh
one.
my gosh, that's gonna be so
be
much
dead.
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Ooh.
I just don't know.
Oh.
Can Infectious find a way to like stop YoRHa from blocking everything? Maybe he has to go with stuff that's like less unsafe, like that way you're not eating while Rising B. I don't know, dude. Like that's gonna be so much. He's gonna get into 8, and he's 2 rounds up. Like Coda's gonna be here in like a minute.
Yeah, and you can't even give that much space, otherwise you get the free taunt too. So.
Yeah, he has to keep going.
Oh no,
Wow,
this one guess.
Oh man, it like. It
Oh
tracked.
no, is it gonna? Oh, that could be it.
I assume he's dead. I'm not sure.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
I
it
didn't
like
know.
it had some sort of weird hitbox. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it has to stay alive somehow. Not a single 2K.
Nah,
Is that
too
gonna be
far
the
away.
whiff? Oh.
Yeah, even Tira C is not gonna hit from like max range full crouch 3B. That's Siegfried territory. But I mean,
Voldo
hey,
territory.
you're in Coda, so like you'll be fine.
Okay, plus situation right there. Okay, getting good distance going, getting good spacing.
Oh, now
good.
there was a CE opportunity. It's a shame
Oh,
you missed that
put him
one.
on the ground.
What
but
a
trade?
hitbox! What? It wasn't even a trade. He just straight up hit Tira when he was just like. But now the red guard gauge and everything. Now suddenly Infectious is like in the driver's seat here against Coda Tira. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful of the unbreakable grab. But it is a vertical, but just gotta keep up that pressure. Get that. Oh.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm sure
okay.
YoRHa's okay with that.
Yeah, not that bad.
Alright, so 2 bars to 2 bars. Almost gloom. Okay, decides to just go into Soul Charge immediately. That's an interesting choice. Ah, that was not what he wanted. I don't think he wanted that. Okay, gets the full counter hit string. Ah, it's not getting his full combo there. Yeah, no,
Oh
he's-
yeah, it's the sauce. That's gonna do a lot of damage. Are we gonna go for the wall? Nope. But still good damage.
You're just getting like good Oki.
Okay.
I think. Yeah, okay.
No. But
Is that
that's gonna
too
be too
far away?
far. Yeah.
Just out of range. That's such a big deal. Now now he's gonna be in Coda, but he needs to get up. He got up. Okay, huge damage. He's still in Coda. A little bit too ambitious with the grab.
Oh.
No, he had to punish it instead.
Oh.
Oh man.
Bet it on the fly
Infectious
right there.
pulling a rabbit out of his hat. Like 2 full bars from YoRHa spent on CE punishes that just ended up getting hit themselves.
It happens.
Just a bit too ambitious to try and finish out the game, I think. If he had played more fundamentally like he was in the beginning, I think it would have worked out. It's just that takes longer.
Oh
Wow,
my gosh.
a variety of calamities going on, which ended with 6BB catching back turn. Yeah, an okay punish.
Okay, good okay, just good distance. About okay. Oh, okay. Oh, whiff. I love like when players whiff something on purpose to bait something out, and then they get like.
A plus B. I feel like that can't be what he wanted. Is that really what he wanted? Wow, the 3B. Okay. 3 stance transitions in the first round, and starting in Gloomy.
Oh my gosh! Right,
Going for 6B, which is only a lethal hit when you lost the round, but YoRHa wanted to send a message anyway. Wow, lots of guard damage. Full screen mix-ups going on for Infectious right now.
Keep him out. Keep him out. Gotta keep him out.
Keep him out, keep him out.
He's a restraining
Wow,
order. That's what you
fantastic
need right now.
function. I am so mad that YoRHa's getting all these stance transitions. This is so unfair. I have played Tira. I can hit 4K 75 times and not get a single one. Now he's like almost dead. Gee whiz. Even Jolly can kill in one hit
7
here.
switches.
That's 8. He's
8?
at 8. He's at 8 switches for the 3rd round. And he has the meter advantage, dude.
Yep, Coda about to hit like real soon.
I love these punishes, and again, I love that Infectious is matching on AA on hit. I'm a big fan of matching on neutral AAs on hit. Okay, if YoRHa gets overzealous, though, he could tank this lead like he did last time.
Well, he already tanked it.
Well, he's in Coda, so he hasn't tanked it yet. Now he's tanked it.
Yeah. With Commentators Curse, my favorite.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, Coda is still, like, waiting in the wings. But he's, like, spending bar here. Man, I can't believe that YoRHa loses these. Okay, goes for the GI.
Okay, Soul Charge back. Good distance, 668 probably. Yeah, oh wow, look at me, I'm an Ivy player.
YoRHa seems to be having please tell me you get this combo now. No, you
Oh
don't.
no. But
I think his
reset
Soul Charge
kinda-
ended it, so it wasn't, like, that big of a deal, but, like...
Yeah. Okay, good chip, good guard.
Yellow guard damage might come into play, we'll see. God, he wants to try and get this round without spending his bar, but is it going to become
Oh,
okay?
yeah, no, it's-
and that way he starts in Coda, so at least there's that. But now he has to deal. So it's Coda Tira versus double bar Ivy. I honestly don't know who has the advantage here. But if YoRHa is a little bit too obvious with his pressure, then it could end up spelling doom for him.
Oh, beautiful
Sidestep!
Like landed behind him.
Like almost half life on a single sidestep, she was.
Oh my gosh, this chip
God,
damage.
just from the chip damage alone, dude.
Yeah, this is
oh,
not
he
looking
didn't
good.
connect. Okay.
Oh, but this
Here we go.
is possible.
Ivy
And he-
has more bar. I assume we're gonna spend bar again, yeah. And now he's not in Coda, so this is kind of rough. Okay.
Oh, what? No, that's
Oh,
robbery.
man,
That's
dude.
robbery. Oh,
Dude, YoRHa got outplayed.
Oh,
If there's one thing we
GG,
know for
easy,
sure,
brother.
Is that
GG.
Infectious deserved that win? That was 100% good job by the Ivy player having a 6BB track at a 90-degree angle.
Bro, that shit was
Bro, I'm out. See you guys.
359 degrees, bro.
I remember, wasn't it a similar thing almost happened to Sly earlier on in the tournament as well, where like he got tracked at a 90-degree angle, but he was still, because of the stage positioning, he was able to still take it out. But yeah, YoRHa, you're bad. And so you need to get better somehow. When you try to sidestep a vertical, make sure it's a vertical and not like a horizontal.
Can't wait for next War of the Roses. My goodness, that is rough. Welcome to SoulCalibur. And life goes on. So now I'm wondering. That was all of top 8 on the first round side, I believe, right? So now we're gonna go into winners finals and let everything else play out? Or are we gonna go through losers?
Who can say?
Me, we have to finish lower first.
It appears that Chunk is the one who's going to say. And that means that we're going to have Sly versus Arcraze. Virtually everybody, I think, at this point, who's still left in the tournament has played against each other at least a handful of times.
Yeah. Probably.
How many codes?
I need more sugar in my system.
Oh, I doubt that. I bet your body would have something to say about that.
Yeah, well, probably. You know, life goes on.
Okay, well, they're going at it.
Alright, right in.
Let's do this.
6K, providing Talim the opportunity to outmash Taki can certainly be a good tool to use here. While rising punishes from Taki are kind of lackluster as well, and that can be a little bit more of a boost to Talim, not to mention we're talking about Talim who has like a much bigger damage output.
Oh,
But
yes.
Taki is faster and more maneuverable.
Taki's Soul Charge also does a ton of damage. Okay, we got mix-ups.
Oh boy.
Oh!
Sly
Wait.
looking like he needs to warm up a little bit about how to deal with Taki pressure.
Oh man, that's so much damage. Doesn't get the A6, but still.
Yeah, didn't even fully finish it. Okay, now we're switching it up in terms of like who gets to go into what stance, when, and why. Oh, trying to get the ring out.
Oh yeah, try to get the ring out there too. Okay.
Ooh, with a 3B still catching. Oh man, if only he had the wind cannon like ramped up there. Looks like it potentially won't matter. No
Ooh.
6k punish though, that's kind of a big deal.
We'll try to call out the GI possibly, and that's gonna get him killed. Cause it's minus 14. You might as well GI see if you get something. Is it smart?
No.
No. But is it smart enough where they might think something else?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think it is. Also, he got the Rasengan going. That's pretty sick.
Yeah, he actually got the... I think he saw that he missed a wind cannon opportunity earlier and decided to go for that one. Yeah, it doesn't look like... I mean, 6k is one of those very frustrating moves where, yes, it's punishable, but the block stun is very low. So you really have to be Johnny on the spot to actually punish it. So I'm not surprised that the 6k isn't getting punished at all. But it is one of those very frustrating moves where it's like... I really hope that is not something that comes back in SC7. Just moves that are definitely punishable, but you have to... It's like basically a reaction check to actually punish it. Mm-hmm. I'm looking at you, Siegfried, side hold B.
Or B6B and Soul Charge. Come
Yeah, or just B6 just in general. Okay, he's got the Gar Crush. He definitely doesn't want to use it here. Oh, you can RE in between there? Crazy.
Oh, damn, we are out of there.
That kind of sucks that Arcraze had to use it for that round. I'm sure he's kind of disappointed there.
Yeah.
But 2 bars, Sly has nothing, so if Arcraze can get this round without there being too much of a hassle, then he's in a good spot. Now the problem is that it doesn't look like he's getting this round at all.
Oh, he got a wind cannon there and it would have been over.
Oh,
He's trying.
Yeah,
Oh,
he got it,
yeah,
he got it.
He got it.
It doesn't seem like Sly's fully prepared for the Taki, like, wall/ring edge pressure, like the whole stance meditate or possession pressure for the PP.
Oh,
There we go.
Rasengan.
Okay, well, now the meter advantage is a much bigger deal because of the huge life disparity as well. You're dead to a random Talim CE. Oh, did he get him? He got him! Oh,
no,
that's a
he's
really
invincible.
big deal. This
Yeah,
is Taki CE in yellow.
Bye-bye.
He's
I didn't do
close
too
to
much.
being dead to the other CE.
You do it again. Lol. Oh.
Okay, where do you go from here?
Oh,
Yeah.
no way, no way, no way, no way.
Oh, and actually he tried to get up off of he tried to, do the jump kicks off of the ground. Yeah, but you have to keep it in check. Makes sense.
Okay. Oh, game 1 going to Sly. Looks like he's warmed up. Going in. Okay.
Yeah, I think if you shove some more 6k, he should be fine, especially in spots like this, where he could potentially get like a wall bounce too. Wow, what a challenge with this 14 as well. Gets the tech trap too. But if Arcraze can get up and start doing more stance possession cancels and stuff, he might get some momentum as well. Oh, interesting. We're not going for the punish at all? I guess he maybe just like wanted to go for like guard damage? If so, that's what he got. Oh, he's got him in this ring position. This is where he got. He did it again, dude. I'm telling you, man. Like these stance cancels are really giving Sly some rough issues right now. He's trying to rely on Talim sidestep to get him out of dodge. Just not working out. Good punish.
Okay, 2-2-A finding its mark. We're just getting good pokes going. That Wind Bearer in play. Gonna be a lot of damage if Sly is able to land something. Alright, this is huge. Going in for the combo. Get good Oki. Okay, trying to get for more combo. Try to get the ring out there possibly. Nope, just gonna get a clean wall rising A.
Okay.
Oh, that could be it. Nope.
We're doing Cirque du Soleil right now. Alright.
Okay. Didn't
Man,
expect the low.
Arcraze has not missed a single time trying to get a ring out at the ring edge. If I'm Sly and I lose this round, I think you hella go to a different stage and you pray that you get one that has, like, only walls.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, the most delayed K in the universe.
Get ready. Hey, see it.
What? Talim not even looking at the opponent right now. We're not getting a punish on the A's either. Boy, oh boy, everybody's just flipping around. Everybody's doing stuff that is not hitting each other.
Oh, is that gonna, that's not gonna hit.
I think he could have CE'd and killed there.
Yeah.
I have no idea what these guys are doing right now.
Oh my gosh!
Boy, oh boy, we really wanted this this game to go on further. Tried to interrupt the string, not so much. There we go. That's what Sly's been looking for. Blocking the first hit.
That all
Just none of the hitbox is actually connecting whatsoever. We're gonna soul charge out of frustration. Nice duck. Doesn't get anything out of it,
Oh, that
though.
could be huge. That's gonna lead a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Up and over.
Not dead
Nope.
just
Get-
yet, but into
get the
more
reset.
Oki. Yeah, definitely good time to soul charge here. Oh, catching. Alright, is that gonna do it?
Yeah.
It is, okay.
All right, Sly woke up. He took a nap.
2-bar Taki against no resources Talim, though. It's basically just gonna be relying on reversal edge. I love that as a punish.
Oh, try to step it.
Yeah, I mean, that's gonna be tough for a character with a good side step, let alone a bad one.
Okay. Finding some sort of in.
Now, the question is, how long does Arcgraves wait to spend his other one? Is he going to cash it in for a CE, or is he going to go immediately into Soul Charge pressure again? I can't tell.
Okay, +4 situation.
Oh, the A6 lethal hit on top
Oh.
of things. Well, catching the stance transition.
Oh, that's rough. Oh.
Talim just got a bar. Talim just got a bar, though.
Yeah, Soul Charge
Okay, you
comes
can do
out.
something with this.
Might be its opportunity for Taki to also use Soul Charge.
No.
What?
Want to go again?
That's that. So I feel like Sly switches to a different stage, but I might be wrong.
I feel like every time like a round has ended, you know, it's just like it's an airborne trade or something. It's crazy. Okay, going back into the same stage though. I think it's just gonna be who's more mindful of stage positioning and who could capitalize on that mix-up more. Okay, 6K stuff.
6K doing so much work. Wow, he has such a good punish for the 1K, but he doesn't have it for 6K? That's interesting. Oh, can Sly get out of here? Can Sly do it? No, he cannot. He ate so much guard damage on top of it, too.
Oh,
Oh, good pickup. Good trade.
up and over.
Okay,
Mix
one
up.
more.
Low, nope. Plus frames, 2A.
Ah, tried to
Two.
pressure after the 2A on
Yeah.
not so much. It might have been a buffer issue. He might have been trying to do something, and then when he got clipped by the 2A, like, the rest of the move came out, you know?
Up and over. Down. Mix up. 2A again. Okay, yeah. Same setup. Not gonna work.
Got that Guard Crush. It's coming. You can use it to get this round. That's pretty good. Yeah, Sly decides to spend bar. That's pretty good for Arcgraves.
Oh, that's
This
gonna-
Guard Crush is doing so much hidden work right now, where it's just like forcing Sly to feel like he has to make decisions. Yeah, you can't sidestep there, my dude.
Oh yeah, no, he's trying
Dude,
to just
this
get out. Get
stance
RI
pressure.
though.
Really smart RI there. I like it.
Okay.
Oh, trying to catch the slide kick. Wow, I
Okay.
can't believe that Sly is about to bring this back.
Oh,
Okay, yeah, there you go. God,
There's
that
so
was
much wind
crazy.
bear, like health you could recover. You know.
Both of them are using their stances like that. Like the second that one of them is in stance, the other one has to like freak out because it's just not work. Like the defense is just not working out for either of them. Oh wow, we actually went for it. It's
Oh.
Guard Crush. I hope that Sly isn't allowing it to like make too much of his decision making.
Yeah. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. So far so good. Going in
But
though.
now he doesn't have a bar to actually like soul charge against.
Oh yeah, but
The
it's
Sly is spending so much of his meter on these RE cancels.
yeah, and he
What?
doesn't have a lot of meter either. Oh. the
Oh my
fish
god!
move.
What?
Oh.
What is happening right
Wait.
now?
There's no way. 2.
He
Oh
did the
my
third one.
gosh. Oh,
He did the slide!
gosh. Oh my god, the
Man,
most
oh, man.
methodical poke.
What happened?
The most methodical
Methodical!
poke in the game, bro. That's crazy. The stagger pressure, that's probably the best
it was
I've ever
awkward
seen
as
Sly
hell.
play. Oh my, that's probably the best I've seen Sly play in a long while. This is crazy.
Now Argraves just wants to get as much chip damage out of this round before the Guard Crush happens. Please don't get wrung out. Okay. So that's been bar again. I have no idea how this is going to end out now. This is the craziest match we've had so far in the tournament.
Okay, that's not gonna kill, but it could be okay.
Okay, good, yeah.
Okay, now this is looking real rough for your boy.
It's 1-1 in terms of bar, but the Guard Crush could potentially be a thing. It depends on, like, is it going to affect Sly more or Argraves more? Like, because Argraves could potentially ham it up and try to get, and, like, lean too heavily on trying to get the Guard Crush. Why is he running into this? Is that a tech trap?
Oh!
I just so rarely get hit by this move. It's funny. That is a move, if I remember correctly, is supposed to do huge guard damage and be a lethal hit for Talim, but Talim is in guard trouble. Oh, he got out of there!
Oh,
And
that's
that's it! Wow.
Wow, ending it in
I can't
a
believe it
perfect.
ended this way.
Wow.
How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes.
Dang, Arc lost to a VTuber. That's crazy.
The worst person to lose to
The
in
worst
anything.
type of person imaginable, a VTuber.
Yeah.
How could this happen to our glorious players of the community? Alright, well. And then I think we have another losers match to go through, and then we will hit top 4.
Yeah, Charlie versus Infectious. Charlie, we've seen this before. I got the impression, based on what Kamai was saying, that Charlie ends up winning this type of stuff more often.
She has the record, but Infectious has made the comeback recently. So it was originally Charlie favored, but Infectious has shown that he can beat her.
Okay. I have no idea what I want to talk about right now.
Slides.
Indeed. Vortex Gallery is once again collabing with Frosty Faustings, the 17th one, it seems, with Community Tournament. Yeah, check that out. And then we also have Matcherino for all our tournaments. How many codes do we have left?
Not many, if I'm correct. 8.
Oh, you have less than... Okay, 8. Okay. 8 more to go. 8 more to go. Also, the drip here, really good. I have the shirt version of the Okizeme hitbox one in the top middle. I have the shirt of that. And it's really good. All of these are drippy as hell, so yeah. Also, I think 86 is a sponsor here, so shout outs to them. Well, they have Tatsunoga versus Capcom. They got.
Oh, wait, actually, I don't think they are.
Oh.
Okay, looks like they're ready.
I am looking forward to this.
I'll say I might as well, right before the match ends up starting, do want to mention that next week on Saturday, I'm going to be having another War of the Roses event that Nemo and Kamai will hopefully be joining me with on commentary, where we're actually doing another random select event, twitch.tv/Simbad, 2Bs and Simbad, in case you guys are interested in that.
Oh, yes, these events are
Parsec fun.
Okay, opens
It
up.
won't be this server, but it'll be a different Parsec server run by the same people. Okay, we've got Axel going on right now.
I think Azwel plays pretty decently into IB in certain situations.
Yeah, the fact that you have the ability to do things like throw swords from like full screen and actually with punish Ivy in places where other characters don't get anything, that's a pretty big deal. Ooh, just pinwheeling in there. Good hit. Good bait on the GI, that is.
Yeah, so far doing pretty good to lay down the pressure. How trying to go for a reverse ring out there, good GI. Okay, catches the GI out.
Pretty back and forth so far.
Oh, we have teleported out of there. No punish.
Wow, he sidestepped one way, then the next way.
And then got the back
And
throw
still
punish.
had the time, yeah.
Okay.
Didn't get the punish. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Oh, man, I don't think the 60 was what he wanted.
Oh.
Good whip punish still, though. Infectious getting the comeback there.
Okay, we got whip.
Wow, he actually was able to get up and punish in time. So many REs. Feels like Talim never left the screen.
Okay, good mix up there. Oh my god. Infectious is just laying down the front. This is a very fast possible first game for Infectious right now. Gets caught by the backstep. Gonna have to. Uh-oh. Commentators curse looking. There's gonna be a
we got
reset with the
Azwel, we
muscle
got all
buster.
kinds of
Stays
stuff
on the
going
ground. Oh. Oh, that's a punish.
Too late.
Oh no,
Oh.
not the right punish. It's up and over.
Man.
Oh man,
That
that
sucks
was.
to see it lost due to block punishes. But that being said, the reason why Infectious was in that scenario is because Charlie dropped a whip punish. So it's like you can't necessarily say that one got it over another person. Wow, another back grab.
Oh man, the momentum already in Charlie's favor again. That is gonna
Wow.
be round 2. Super fast.
Remember, I think it was like 4.6 seconds ago we were saying this is a landslide for Infectious.
Okay, go. Okay, soul charge.
It's already lost so much life though. Yeah, more tornadoes.
DP.
Okay. But now Azwel has no meter, so Ivy can have their run of the show for quite some time right now. Okay. Oh man. Charlie just wanted to just take the full bet. But eventually Charlie's going to be, if you give them enough opportunities, they're going to be right. But okay, Infectious ends up getting it. But it ended up being a lot closer than what we thought about like 7 seconds ago.
Yeah, just know how the momentum shifts so fast between these
Yeah.
players. It's kind of scary, you know?
It all kind of evaporated once Charlie ran out of meter. That's the unfortunate thing. Another RE? Oh, that was the last time we saw Infectious do RE. Wow, that's a punish?
Okay, try to get the lethal hit there, not gonna work out.
Okay, we're in Spear at the moment, which means we have 4-4B, yeah. Oh man, he was on a read and a half. Good block, and pseudo punish. Oh, didn't time it or didn't space it right. And that should do it.
Yeah.
Okay, Infectious took so long to actually get that punish, I thought he got clipped.
That would've been so funny.
Yeah, it would be the first time I've seen that from Azwel RE, but yeah. Wow, he actually still gets the lethal hit? That was crazy.
Oh. Okay, plus frames.
Oh, didn't keep it for the whole time. Really wanted this lethal hit, so just decided to shoehorn it in here. What? That can't be what he wanted. Good punish. That's kind of what we were talking about before, where Azwel can actually do quite fine against Ivy keep out.
Okay, yeah, keeping up the pressure. Okay.
And Charlie has not had a lot of success with mix-ups so far. It's like the first... He's like every 3B gets blocked, and it seems like Charlie is stopping short to where Axlo isn't really a factor yet in the mix because you're not going to get the full animation. Good punish. Infectious' 2-2Ks have also been very unsuccessful so far this tournament.
I feel like everyone just looks for that pulse sweep, I guess.
It's tough though, because it's like then 2-2B happens. Back in SC4, I would say that it was a seeable low, but nowadays I don't know so much.
Ooh, 1A. This just works.
I mean, Charlie has so much life that the punish like really doesn't matter.
Soul charge. Get out
I
of
think
that mix-up.
he's out, yeah, so he gets to go right into it again. Now we're gonna go into the mix-up again. Okay, we actually... Okay, so it's not actually a punish, it only catches if it's like a sidestep. And the Such Brilliance totally whiffs as well. Probably kind of getting eliminated in terms of their options at the moment. But even if they lose this game, then there's going to be another bar of meter for the next round.
Right, another Soul
Oh,
Charge.
interesting. Wants to try and end it right here, right now. Okay, I mean, Azwel Soul Charge can do it, but it's an ambitious choice. Okay, Tornado. Oh, is that it?
No.
It's not. Wow, push him all the way out. Is it a 1A?
Oh!
Oh, man. I thought it was going to be a trade or something. It's just too slow, huh? You hate to see that kind of thing where, like, if you're in an Infectious' spot, what happens is that you're just sitting there waiting for somebody to do something, and then when they end up doing it, you can't confirm exactly what they did, so you just go for the punish, but then it ends up being something slow as hell.
Yeah, and then he looks like an idiot. Oh. Okay, 1A doing wonders right now. I think now the momentum is in Charlie's court, unless Infectious pulls something crazy. But alas.
And it really seems like Charlie has gotten very unlucky in regards to RE so far.
Yeah, but it's not really like making her that.
This is the first time where they've eaten a lot of damage, at least. Oh, tried to throw swords there. Didn't work out. Another good block. Both of them are like, the reason why these rounds are going for so long sometimes is just like the amount of times we're getting good blocks. With that full meter, it's going to be a game of chicken as to which one starts investing meter into the round first. Okay, he's going to get the bounce. Okay. Ah, okay. So it's going to be bar versus bar.
I don't think that's happening, buddy. I don't think
I
that.
appreciate the possibility of
when you try to go fishing, but you don't catch any fish.
Yeah.
Like, type beat, you know.
Yeah, have you ever tried to go fishing that way?
I've gone fishing twice.
But like with a sword like this?
It wasn't.
Oh, it stole the
at time.
bar! Enough of my joke, the bar got stolen too. That's pretty killer.
Yeah, it feels fucking bad, huh?
Oh, Charlie going a little bit ambitious in terms of mix-ups there.
Yeah, she's trying to close it out. She's trying to close it out now. No bar,
Yeah,
no feelings.
when Charlie smells blood in the water, it's just we throw caution to the wind. Wow, that actually beats Such Brilliance. I'm actually kind of surprised. Didn't actually get a punish because no weapon. Now Infectious is going to try and take this potential lead. Charlie has used bar in spots like this before. Like, it's kind of surprising that they would spend bar in a place like this, but
yeah, but it works
can potentially work.
Up and over.
Oh no! No. Okay, we're up into Azwel territory here.
Oh.
Now see, that's unfair. Why did Sly lose there? When he sidestepped the 6BB, and then the game decides that Charlie's okay with sidestepping that.
Because Azwel players have been lying to us for the past 6 years that Azwel step sucks.
I don't know. I feel like no sidestep should be that bad.
Did you know that
Justice
Azwel
for Sly still.
True. Did you know Azwel is I think the only character that could step Healic BBB on hit? Like, if I get BB on hit, he could still step the third one.
You know what? Good. I don't feel bad for you at all.
Why are there so many Keelik haters, bro? It's not like he's good or anything.
BBB, it's the best BB in the game.
Yeah, I know, but your point.
That's why I don't feel bad. You asked the question, I answered it.
Fair enough. I enjoy straightforward communication. Communication is great.
Now, if you want to get irritated with the fact that Purple Amy can RI it, or that Raphael can form dodge it, then I'll hear your complaints about that, because that stinks.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. Not gonna lie, but I don't play a lot of Amy's or Raph.
Yeah, there aren't really any Amy's or Ravs anymore.
Yeah, Spectre Child, we miss you.
Some of us do.
Yeah, fair enough.
I was about to say.
Well, did he crash out or something? Did I miss something?
No, just a lot of people that don't like fighting against him.
Ah.
I miss when Raphael was the meta because that's a really easy matchup for Amy.
Oh yeah, it's pretty rough.
I assume this means Winners Finals is next.
Yes, this is gonna be winners finals, and then we're gonna do
God, I'm
the rest
trying
of the
to think
bracket
of-
all the way to Grands.
I'm trying to think of when we've seen these two play before. Just can't think of it. Well, too
We'll
bad.
figure it out sometime.
Yeah. Question is, what's the matchup going to be? I have a tough time believing that Ron will switch a character, though we have seen him do that before. That would be much more surprising than the other player switching around. They've tried Geralt before with very little success. I would imagine Ivy is still the play, though I still get the impression that Incendiate wants to try and use Xianghua a little bit more. So it's hard to say.
I think the damage race wise and how Ron plays Xianghua might not be the best pick, but I'm also not a good Xianghua player. So.
Yeah, I don't know. I can definitely see that, though. I can see the damage disparity being rough to deal with. That being said, Ron has proven many times that he has specific anti-Ivy counterplay. And, you can't really go with Geralt. Like, if you're worried about a damage disparity, you can't really go with Geralt, right?
Right.
That stings. So yeah, it's kind of a damned if you do, damned if you don't type of thing.
Just gotta be better. That is the solution to most problems. Just be better.
Zasalamel. It is time. Zasalamel. 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 Maxi.
Well, this is about a good halfway point. Hopefully everyone's still sticking around and having a good time. The Geralt pick?
Zasalamel.
Really? Well, he hasn't picked him yet.
Show me what you got.
Okay. Again, the last time we saw that, I believe was the first match of EVO Grand Finals, and it did not go Incendiate's way kind of at all. So does he have new stuff? Is this just like padding to make it so that like Ron has a tough time adapting to the second character? Because it's 3 out of 5 now, Winners Finals. So Incendiate has time to experiment. I just don't know. Every time I've seen Incendiate try to play this matchup, I always feel like he relies on 1A a bit too much. Because yeah, 1A is like a good move and everything, but the frames don't necessarily help you deal with a juggernaut of a damage character like Zaz.
Right. And I feel like the damage only comes when Ron actually takes a risk and it works out. Oh my gosh, he hasn't hit him yet.
Ooh, the jump bait. Ooh, man, that could have been so fancy.
Okay, that's the first hit. 3A on counter hit. Open it
It's
up.
a wall hit here, too.
Yeah, but not gonna get any Oki or Voldo.
Ah, a bit too ambitious, there's no way. No way he's gonna stick around for, like, the only heavily damaging Geralt option. He keeps trying to do it, it's just not working out. Okay, yeah, getting into 2A check. And at this point, Zaz can play some SoulCalibur with Geralt and still, like, win out. Alright. Still needs, like, 1.5 more?
Oh,
Yeah,
the
good hit.
nitty kick closing it out.
The very few times that Incendiate had an opportunity to press, it just did not work out. Ron with the good defense. It's gotten to the point now where these guys have played against each other so much, there's a good chance they have specific counterplay against each other alone. Yep, getting the armor. Wow, he got hit. Oh man, he didn't confirm with the A. Ooh, that damage could have been huge. Speaking of huge,
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot.
actually, it's not that much. It's kind of a lot. Okay, both players are basically dead to one
Good
hit.
GI, yep. Yep,
There it
that's
is.
gonna be a lot of damage. Not
Not
gonna
dead
kill.
yet, but close.
Gotta go. Oh, maybe going for the unblockable. Nope. We're gonna
No, went for like a pseudo reset.
Oh, that's the RI.
RI, okay.
Okay. Punch. Oh,
Oh, that's all the meter.
yeah,
no, it
that's
isn't.
the
Oh
toasty.
man, I wonder if Ron did the same thing as I did, where I thought Incendiate had run out of meter and he couldn't do anything else, and then you immediately run into the next thing that he has meter for. Ron's reactions to Geralt 1A are pretty strong too. Not just getting some of these blocks, but also getting like the punishes and like challenging the cancels and stuff. It's pretty good.
Ooh,
Yeah, you can't. The 1A frames, even on hit, are just not impressive enough. I don't know if you can like make your entire game plan around that, you know?
okay.
Oh wow, Zos can just roll out of that? Wow. What a duck on that full crouch 3K.
Okay, keeping some distance there, not being too greedy. I like what Incendiate's going for right now.
I was gonna say, Jordan has the bar to make this a one-touch situation. And now he has the 1AB lethal hit on board. Okay.
Oh,
I like that.
yeah, saucy.
It beats basically every option save one. And it gets you away from dealing with like the 2-bar lethal hit scenarios.
Yeah, no, now it's working real well unless Jordan can come back. Nope. I lied.
Alright. Basically evened up. No real guard meter to worry about. People have plenty of meter.
Okay, another front throw.
You might as well just stay all the way at the other end of the screen. It's the last round. I don't really know if you have to be worried about Zos building bar. Oh man, if only. There you go. he switched up the move he used for the whip punish because the 6BB failed. Yeah, just immediately getting out of there. Doesn't want to deal with Zos reverse ring out. Plus, he has a huge life lead at this point.
Oh my gosh, Yaku! Wait, he gets a whole bar for. He gets so much damage from Yaku. What the heck?
Yeah. Well, if he has the bar to spend, yeah.
Well, it's only a quarter of a
Bam.
bar, right?
The bubble, I believe, is half a bar.
Oh, bubbles half bar. Got it.
Yeah, because you know it's really fast. Strong.
I-10 minus 10. Crazy how that works.
All right, actually getting momentum out of Geralt this time around.
Ooh, RE rounds.
You can always bet on Incendiate doing that because no meter Geralt sucks. So you just go with the easiest way to get meters as fast as possible. Ooh, going with the full string there to challenge Ron's challenge. Man, if he had done like a wall rising BO. Oh no! He didn't break back. You silly little goose. You gotta break back. I was even about to like reprimand Ron for going for a back grab because of course that's gonna get broken.
Oh.
Egg on my face, I guess. Okay, well he gets a wall combo for his troubles. I can't believe that didn't get broken. That's hilarious.
Oldest trick in the book, baby.
Incendiate clearly pissed off that everything didn't go to plan and is now just mashing for his life. Yeah. He's so mad right now. You can tell he's so mad.
He's angry.
That is an irritation while rising B. He did just get the 1B lethal hit too. He probably doesn't want to use that until he has a bar though.
I love full screen caliber. Into magnet hand throw.
Try to get the punish there, not so much. You know that was a back grab. Okay. Still has a little bit of work to do. Gets the
Good
GI on the
GI.
second hit, yeah. Ah, okay. Didn't actually get the counter hit. It just looked like it.
Another throw, back throw this time. Slice. Ooh.
Yeah, that 6BB does not work on Zos. There's a handful of characters that just roll too far away.
Well, he is a big guy, so he covers
Yeah.
a lot of distance.
Seems like Incendiate might be getting... Okay, that should do it.
Yeah, that should kill, right?
Yeah.
A lot of bar, though, but it should kill.
That's fine. He's a bar. He has so many lethal hits available to him, and that's one of the nice things about playing Geralt is that it's not like he's empty right now, but like he effectively has meter at a fourth of a bar. You know what I mean? Like he doesn't
Right.
have to wait for a full bar before he has something meter related to do. Dude, now Ron's pissed. These guys are just trading being pissed at each other.
That's the beauty of fighting games.
Oh no.
Oh no. For a.
Well, you can just be like me and be mad all the time regardless. And again, he has 3B and 1B lethal hit. He has basically like Mitsu lethal hits right now. Fancy.
Okay.
Fancy. Oh, you know he wanted that 1B.
Oh,
he wanted
yeah,
that 1B
yeah.
so bad. He wanted to like sling triple lethal hit there. Alright, that'll do it. Alright. Incendiate working with the Geralt right now.
Yoshi.
Welcome to the stage of history retold. Geralt, show me what you're at.
Huh?
Tira?
It's time to fight.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's definitely a character I've seen Ron play before. I'm kind of surprised that if you were going to go with a different character, you don't want to go with Yoshi. I guess he's just kind of worried that, like, what's the point of going Yoshi, because even if he does win that one game, then Incendiate just switches to Ivy, and screw that, you know? I guess that's probably why he's... If he's going to switch to a different character, he's going to go with Tira. Oh, that's a ring out. Oh, boy.
That was fast.
Yeah. Well, that was just... I think his sidestep got stuck. I feel like he was meaning to sidestep, and he got duck instead.
A relaunch there too? Oh my gosh, on the meter?
Okay. Oh, he like woke up 2A, okay. Oh man, Banshee Pants. These guys are really just slinging things at each other right now. Tira definitely, especially in Gloomy, has the damage output. Looks like Incendiate is spending a little bit too much time trying to get out of there. Yeah, I guess the defensive option is getting crushed.
Yeah, this ain't looking too hot for your boy. Okay, we are gambling. We are playing slots.
Ooh, okay.
No way, that's a combo.
Yeah, yeah,
Ow.
yeah. Yeah, Tira's CE goes very far. Ooh, getting the tech jump too. Rom pulling this off. Okay. Geralt with all the resources in the world right now. What a trade. He could have gotten like a 6B or something, I think, there. Incendiate continuing to try and make this awful auto GI work. Ooh. Oh man. Everybody's going for like the full maximum type punishes, whether they're gonna work or not.
The full screen caliber into full flaming hot Cheetos.
Yeah, full screen caliber works better if you're a character with projectiles. Oh, I thought that was so smart. Going for the 1AB, knowing that if Ron tries to punish, that means he sacrifices the 6B lethal hit. The
Yep.
armor in place? No. Big damage. Big damage plus Oki. Ooh, goes for some silly Oki. Some Slowky.
The Slowky Pokey. Turn yourself around.
We'll see if Incendiate feels that's what it's all about.
Ooh,
Wow, that... You know how much you need to backstep in order to make Geralt grab range whiff?
Well, Tira has good backstep, so not the most unbelievable thing.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that movement was
Wait,
so
what happened
good.
there? That was like
Oh
such a
my
weird little
God.
hiccup, and I think that that's gonna clinch it.
Oh my gosh, the
Gee
run up
whiz.
box step, perfect.
I kind of
spacing.
wish that I could see a replay of that, because I
Oh
think something
my
happened
gosh.
Claim
Yo, that
victory
shit was crazy.
and bask in the glory.
Y'all see
at the
that?
end there. Alright. Incendiate ends up taking it with Geralt, which was not the character I was expecting for this matchup specifically. Now we're gonna go see what Sly and Charlie have to say with regards to loser semis. Ron will fight the winner of that, and then we'll see who ends up getting it in grands. But yeah, very surprised that that's how that this is how the set ended.
Yo, buy this merch though. Support the event. Buy a shirt. Shit's hella good. Buy it. Wait, that was so clean. The run up, right box stepping right outside the range into clinching it out with a 1.5 bar punish is crazy. You don't see that every day in your normal rank session, you know. Unless you're...
I mean, hell, if you find an enemy to play against in a rank session nowadays, and that's not what you get in every rank session.
Don't forget to check out that 956 merch store.
Yeah, scan the QR code. They have a lot of good drip. I have their drip. Everyone has their drip. They're also doing stuff at Frosty Faustings next year. It's gonna be hype. Y'all should do it. If you're in the area.
Azwel. Azwel.
Alright, so this is going down lower losers semifinal. This is Sly and Charlie. This is still a first of 2 match.
This is the last first of 2.
Wind is
Yes.
Correct.
A single slash can cut
I don't see this matchup a lot. So, well, how do you feel about it?
I have no idea. These guys would obviously know it better than I would. Whenever Azwel's on the screen, the only thing I'm curious in is what is the opponent's punish going to be when they block, you know, something that's crazily unsafe by Azwel. And I have no idea. Okay, well, I mean, it seems like Sly is prepared for something. Getting the full crouch 3A in force. Doing some pressure here. Is that gonna do it?
And why you laughing, bro?
Sly mashing at -14.
Fair enough. Have a
I
nice
mean,
day.
what weapon did he have?
That's no, I know Charlie. Charlie tried to do the A plus B.
Oh my gosh.
Because I think, like, what we saw in terms of, like, a 6K, we saw a punish from Charlie.
What? The reset is crazy!
Yeah, it's great.
Oh,
yeah.
it's fucking Jover!
And you can't even roll. Oh man,
my
an out of
gosh.
axe full crouch 3A is super not the way to go.
I think we found the weakness. I think it's just
Oh,
Talim.
man.
Just wants to duck. He just wants to duck punish everything. This is the plan. This is the game plan of the century, bro. He's just going in there.
Until Charlie decides to make it stop, you know.
Soul charge doesn't matter. He's just gonna duck.
I would assume in that case, like 6B is the
He-
response to virtually everything. Wow, he actually went for a full crouch 3A again. That's very surprising.
Ah,
Okay.
stop. Okay. That's
Good duck.
Okay, mix ups.
Is he gonna force the other
Oh,
bar?
the
He will not.
throw.
I can't remember what weapon he had. Maybe he didn't feel comfortable trying to go for a punish.
Surprised he didn't GI her there at -14.
Yeah. Oh wow, can't even get an I-12 on this. That sucks.
I like how Charlie just needs like 2 rounds to actually adjust, and like she's doing fine. And then like,
It all depends on like how much, because obviously at the beginning Azwel doesn't have any meter, and that's kind of where Charlie shines.
right.
Yeah, can't such brilliance there. Okay, are we actually gonna see a punish? I think it's the first tornado we've seen block so far this tournament. Charlie has to spend the second bar.
Oh no.
Just jumping in the air a whole lot.
Oh no. We just
Well,
don't
honestly-
duck muscle busters, I guess. We'll duck every other string, but not a muscle buster. for
Okay.
the
That's
life.
honestly fine because now Charlie doesn't have anything. So you can just run short shrift just like you did at the beginning of the game, right?
I guess
You got
so.
tons of meter. Yeah, you might as well just spend soul charge.
Yeah, here we go.
Okay.
This is gonna be some. Oh,
Wow, the 3B connected before Talim recovered? I'm surprised. Oh no, now this guard crush is potentially going to come into play.
Yep. No, it's looking rough for your boy. The
It's
momentum is still in
it's
Charlie's
kind of back
favor.
and forth. Okay.
Oh, no, but the guard crush is still possible.
It's gonna
Has to
be-
make a decision. This could be rough for...
No, wow. I am very surprised. I was thinking about the guard crush. I don't think his guard was even blinking initially, so I'm surprised it ended up coming down to that.
That's rough. Just the guard crush is working so well in people's favors.
You in battle 1. Fight.
Deciding to keep the stage. Makes sense to me.
I
Tried to
think,
go for the maximum punish there and it just didn't work out.
I think Sly just has to just, smother Charlie. Just be aware.
I think he was doing fine before.
Yeah, the first 2 rounds he was just going in, and then
I think it was
next-
just like, he lost 2 rounds because of Soul Charge, and that's going to happen against Azwel. And then in the last round, he lost to a Guard Crush. So a lot of it's not like you have to adapt too much. You just have to be a little bit luckier in terms of the circumstances, I think.
Oh,
Yeah, the Talim B actually beats Azwel REK. Anything that's a 2-hitter. Good punish.
ooh, see it?
See out? Ugh, what a flub! Oh no. So I spend meter out of frustration. Another tornado punish. Again, I feel like Sly's the only person who has blocked tornado so far this tournament.
Oh, bye-bye. Up and over.
Looking for foray into sidestep, alright. So how did your match against Sly go? Well, so he like ran up to me and blocked, and I did something unsafe and he punished me. And then he did it again, and then he did it again, and then he did it again.
It's crazy how that works.
Dude, I can't wait for Charlie to still somehow win this with Soul Charge. Okay, there we go.
This is minus 12.
That was like 7 just me block into block punish.
Yeah, if I keep doing it, they'll fall for it, right? Right? Guys? Why'd you guys leave?
Okay. Now they're just doing reaction checks on each other, I guess.
Up and over.
Oh my god, I feel like that could have potentially been a ring out. He had so much time.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh, wow. Up. Guess we're never blocking full crouch 3B into Muscle Buster. Okay? Okay? Okay?
Nothing? Wow.
Oh, shh. Oh, okay. Oh, that's what it's like.
Battle 2. Fight.
No sidestep that time. Sly has been awfully confident blocking these mix-ups so far.
Yeah, except unless it comes from full crouch 3B.
Oh boy. Sometimes Sly gets a little too ambitious with his Oki and ends up eating quite a lot of damage as Charlie is waking up. So speaking of which, I feel like the reverse is happening right now. Oh my god, the exact same thing!
Soul Charge
Oh
again.
boy, oh boy. Yeah, I mean, for a round like this, yeah, I can see it. Yeah,
Oh
that's-
my
That's gonna be
gosh.
tough because you have to deal with the Garcroach too. Sly lost that entire round because he went for stuff that like wasn't force blocks, and Charlie just teched it and got out of dodge.
Okay, pretty good RI punish. But not really though.
Oh, there we go.
Wait, is that could be a ring out depending on ankle, right? Nope, never mind.
I'm not entirely sure. I guess we'll just have to settle for 50% of a full life bar. Watch Charlie soul charges here, yeah.
Oh boy, here we go. Ah, that's
And
it.
that's the way she wrote it.
What a thrill to see a human on the brink of death abandon their sense of reason
Well,
for despair
Charlie and loses
or
finals.
hope.
Charlie wins the 3-7 matchup.
It is like the sweetest nectar to me.
Wait, it's actually 3-7. That's crazy.
I could never
No, I think the concept that there's virtually any matchup in this game that's a 7-3 matchup is kind of insane.
And then there's an 8-2 matchup.
Sure. Well, alright, I guess that's Ron against Charlie. Who took Charlie into losers again? Was it Sly?
No,
it was somebody else.
Incendiate.
Oh, yes, with Xianghua, yeah.
It's 5 codes remaining though. We're almost there. Better do it. Well, we are now in top 3. Things are looking up.
Yeah, I assume Ron doesn't have any reason to pick a character that other than Zas. So it will just continue to be that way. But maybe he's feeling Tira and wants to try it out.
I think the Zos pick is kind of nice against Azwel.
Yeah, should be fine.
I mean, most matchups are 5-5 here anyway, so...
Zasalamel. It is time. Azwel. Time to save the human race.
Alright, right into it. This is going to be first to 3 losers finals. Loser gets 3rd, and the winner of this gets to get the run back against the person who sent them to losers.
Battle 1. Fight.
Okay, right going into the GI. Okay, good duck there. I'm liking these unblockable cancels. They seem to work right now.
I wonder if Charlotte's going to be the first person that Ron actually catches with the unblockable trap he's been trying to do this whole tournament.
Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. But so far, both of them are really turning on the gas right now and have been swinging nonstop at each other for the past 25 seconds.
Important to note again, 3 out of 5 for this set. It seems like oftentimes Charlie will lose in the beginning of a set, and then eventually just like get used to it or just have enough stamina to continue up with the mix-ups. And so now 3 out of 5 potentially gives Charlie an even bigger advantage.
Right, just gotta be careful about that mix-up. Okay.
Wow,
Really?
everybody
Try to
did
mash-
very, very tiny things at the
Try to
expense of
mash
making
it.
the round longer.
Yeah, try to mash a -4 is crazy. Okay, up and over. Oh, that's weird. That's... Good GI, get the curse, get a good punish there to close out the round. Okay, plus 10 situate, that's gonna be huge. Doesn't get... Oh. Oh, that's the way to do it.
And that's the way you do it. Of course, has to deal with his own Guard Crush, too.
Yeah. Ooh! Okay.
Guess you don't have to deal with the Guard Crush if you can hit like that all the time.
Yeah. Okay, heals a little bit. Nothing too crazy.
Going for a GI, interesting. Rather than a side step. Oh, that could have been so scary. He's still... Yeah, Ron was still potentially in ring-out trouble.
Yeah, but he's keeping up that momentum quite well and actually playing tempo really well, just blocking, knowing when those things will come.
Oh,
Okay.
tried to get the soul charge. I respect the read. It's actually kind of a shame that he didn't pull it off.
Crazy that all that happened was a throw for that whiff punish. Kinda roughy.
Oh no, yeah, the guard crush kind of dictated how that round was going to end.
But he stepped that.
I mean, it's a
Step-
force block, essentially.
Oh, I see.
Oh, you mean at the end? He
Yeah, at
GI'd.
the end. Oh, he GI'd? Okay.
Yeah, he GI'd too early.
Oops, I cannot see, I'm legally blind.
Oh, I might be wrong. That's what I saw there. Sauce.
Okay.
So much right now. I wonder if he went towards the wall specifically to make Charlie feel like full crouch 3A was the answer.
Okay, well. Get
Yeah,
distance.
staying on the ground.
Yeah,
Yeah, alright.
just
If there's one way to kill yourself against Ron, it's gonna be with
Letting
stuff like
him
that. That being said, double bar Azwel plus guard break, so it's still we're still in rough shape. Besides to be the
Also-
first one to spend.
Clum donated $20-something, I think it seems, to the
Hey.
match radio. Thank you so much. And we had
Plum Duddle?
Yes.
Hey, I haven't heard from him in a while.
Thank you for the donation. Make these players sweat more. Okay, well, as well. Okay, that could be a good punish.
6BK is the max punish there? That's interesting.
What,
Maybe
how
like
fast is
curseless.
3B?
Oh, 3B, I think that's too slow. To get
Really?
up and then
22?
do a Zos.
Oh.
To get up and then do a Zos 3B, I think so.
I think you have enough frames. It's minus 26. You get RCC if you're fast
maybe.
enough.
But also it's Zos 3B, so that may not even be
Oh
good.
my gosh, he threw that! That's it.
Well, I guess that's the way it goes.
And he got no clothes.
Yeah, that's the worst part.
This game is so outrageous sometimes.
What was the RE supposed to be?
I have no
Soul
idea.
attack?
No, because then you would have pressed A plus B plus K instead of B plus G.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I can't think of what it is.
Battle 1. Fight.
Okay.
Ooh, great punish.
To the back.
Gets another one for troubles. Are we gonna
Yo,
spend it?
We collecting lethal hits like Pokemon, right?
Just the same Metapod over and over again.
Yeah, just the same.
And Meridian Forest. I'm on the road to Meridian City. Oh, it does not get to do it.
Yeah. Oh, but
That
that's
should
it.
do it. Oh wow, the second hit doesn't connect.
Oh, the retracts. Okay, going in. Yep, there it is. Oh, trying for the tech trap there, not gonna work out. Still really in the driver's seat right now. Can I go for it? Oh, wow, Charlie just does not have patience to deal with that kind of stuff.
Yeah, a lot of counter hit full crouch 3Bs. Good block, no punish there.
Oh, bye-bye? No. Bye-bye?
Oh, does it get? I think 4-6B there. But that's hard to, like, see a whiff opportunity and go for that.
Oh, that's
caught
not
the
a...
mash.
Yeah.
That's some classic SoulCalibur right there. Going for the AAA for BBB to catch mashing on the string on hit.
Ooh. Up and
Oh,
up.
decides not suspended.
Oh,
Ooh, trying to step that on a
the
force block
retract.
scenario. I
Yep,
think.
bye-bye. See you next round.
I think you literally can't step the B there.
Oh.
Like, I think on that wake-up scenario, I don't think you can step it. He's got the ring out opportunity, so he needs to get out of there. Not that our situation changed all that much, we're still... okay, here we go. Okay, well you got Charlie to spend both bars for this potentially second to last round.
Yeah, it's actually looking really good for Ron's favor right now. Okay. Punch. Good damage, good damage.
Yeah, it's good damage, plus the curse.
Oh,
Okay, well.
sure.
Wah. It doesn't really matter whether because wasn't he dead to the Axlo anyway? Either
Yeah,
way,
yeah.
he's got 2 bars to Charlie's zip. Ooh, that was very
Good
close.
block.
Okay. I feel like spending bar immediately is the way to go.
Right now it's pretty okay though. Oh, maybe you want to use it soon.
Try
Use
to
it now.
jam a
Use
460
it
in
now.
there.
Come on, use it now.
I am kind of surprised that we have
Hello?
now it doesn't matter that you had 2 bars. It may not matter, he'll still potentially win. Okay, he gets to be in Soul Charge and still have CE as like a thing you can do.
No.
If you're wrong about the mix, you're wrong about the mix. What can you say? It seemed like he tried to jam when he was at minus there.
Gosh, she could even eat there in one. She was scared about the mix.
That is true. He could have done that. He had a curse, right? He had like at least one. Oh man. I wonder how often Zos players go for the cancel and then realize that their A plus B would have worked and kick themselves. Wow, that didn't lose to the Regi guy. That's kind of gross.
I know.
Okay,
right?
well
It's
you
crazy.
died.
Yeah.
Not even needing curses there.
That was the most anime ending. He just like stands behind, like.
Nah, there's got to be a more anime ending when Gro's on the field, though.
True.
I don't know what it would be, but that's
Even his
on,
like.
on
I was
principle. I have
Your
to think
fate
that.
is rot. Your fate is decided.
Yeah.
Like, bro, chill, bro. Oh.
Good.
Oh, good
Nothing.
tuck.
Ugh. Zos with a lot of meter, but as we saw from the last game, that clearly doesn't matter at all.
You just gotta have the good confirm, and then you win.
He just wants to mash,
Oh!
mash the hell out of the situation.
Oh!
I don't know, I'm getting the impression, I might be wrong, but I'm getting the impression that Ron is kind of overthinking this. Like, he's going for, like, these kind of wild ideas for mix-ups and stuff, and I feel like it's a little bit too much. I feel like going for the simplicity of the situation would service him a lot better.
Okay, well, metered as well is gonna be scary, but 2 bars. Gotta let it rock.
Okay. Lots of meter for both players. We know that Charlie's probably going to spend it pretty soon. Ron doesn't really need to spend anything at the moment. Oh, trying to duck for the full crowd 3A, I assume. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, one more mix-up possibly if he gets the CE punish. That will be game 2, though. Gotta be careful. Okay.
He just eats the Axel on the ground, so he doesn't have a weapon right now. Yeah. For sure had to spend it at that point.
Okay, good GI.
Oh man, couldn't you have just CE'd there if that's what you thought was going to happen?
+2 for Azwel. Soul Charge comes out. Back to normal. We duck those. Oh,
2A, no!
Oh,
Guys, this is why I don't like 2-2A. I get the idea that it's safe, but it's slow. Like, sometimes that just happens to you when you go for something like that. AAA. Zos AAA putting in so much work in this set. Oh, okay, here we go. Went for the tech trap, I appreciate it. I think if he got the tech, then he won.
Oh, that's gonna be a lot.
I don't think he's dead, but he's close. Besides spend bar on it. No, that makes sense, because this is the last round. Alright, will Charlie get the opportunity? Oh no, oh no.
Oh no. Oh, he got up.
Oh no.
He got up. Why?
He got up.
Oh no. Now he has to eat
got up,
another
dude.
mix. Okay. He's gonna tornado probably if he's not careful. Oh no. One more mix.
Oh wow. Okay, we're in the same situation as before. Actually,
Oh,
Charlie will potentially get a bar by the end of this round. So I still feel like it behooves Ron to spend bar while Charlie cannot do the same back. Man, there's so many times that Charlie gets some hay out of just like rolling around and waiting for a whiff. See, now Charlie has meter again, and so I feel like having the meter advantage is negligible. Yeah, you can do this, but then Charlie can just do it back.
Yeah, and that's a lot scarier. Yep.
Zos Soul Charge is fine, but Azwel Soul Charge is kind of a beast.
Oh, but we got pokes.
Wow, he still
Oh,
had to
that's
block that.
Yeah, a lot of damage though.
Okay.
Okay, not gonna get the wall
But now
spot.
Azwel Soul Charge is gone,
Yeah, not gonna get the wall spot.
and you
so
still
it's
have a
okay.
bar.
Oh!
There it is.
Yep.
There's the KO we were looking for the last game.
Now this is some anime.
Shall take you.
How many characters can you think of in anime that have time-related abilities?
Like 2?
Because I feel like it's typically like such a like, you know, that classic example of like, oh, if a genie comes down and says, I will grant you one superpower, which one would you choose? Some sort of control over time is always like the strongest, objectively strongest superpower to have.
Yeah, probably.
So I assume it's narratively, it's difficult to write. Because your choices are either you give somebody narratively a time-related ability that would make them completely broken to the point where like they would be able to solve whatever problems are there, or you just write in that the person who's doing it is an idiot,
Yeah.
and then they just don't handle it very well.
Well, oh, seems like there's a little pause.
Well, Charlie's thinking about switching characters.
Possibly? To who, though?
I've seen them play other characters. I'll give you a hint. We've seen them in this top 8 already.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
No, I think it's Azwel.
Yeah, you're probably right. The other character I've seen Charlie play is Tira.
Time to save the human race.
I first ran into Charlie's Tira when I was trying to get Mina to S rank. The amount of times I had to deal with Tira 2-2A on block into GI was stupendous.
So, battle 1. Fight.
Ooh, challenging with the 4-6B. Now we're going into like classic Zos, like day 1 type Zos.
Ooh.
Okay. Speaking of day 1, A+B lethal hits. Uh-oh. I think got their sidestep caught.
Okay, we're just out of there.
Yeah.
Okay, try to go for the AAA.
What? The AAA didn't work.
The car insurance didn't work. That's
How can this be?
crazy.
battle 2. Fight.
Oh, boy. What? That was the response? Oh, good whip on it. Good block and punish. Ron has not had the most success in the world trying to block Charlie's mix-ups.
Yeah, it gets rough sometimes.
Yeah. And it always sucks. I do get the impression, and maybe I don't know if you felt this way as well, but like, when you're not right about Azwel mix, it almost feels like it snowballs. Like,
Yeah,
if an Azwel
it's
player
like-
is correct 2 or 3 times in a row, it just, you get the impression that they will be right 7, 8, 9 times in a row.
I like that block though.
Well,
Yeah,
this is part
I feel like
sex, you don't
Azwel
have to-
mix-ups just
you don't have to
feel
deal with it.
worse. Azwel mix-ups just feel worse in general. I don't know why. Maybe it's a psychological thing. But I feel like that's a general, like, consensus though.
Try to get a 12 on a 14 and still nothing. Trying to get that ring out right now. There it is.
Damn.
Impressive
was
to get
it.
a ring out on a stage like this, you know?
Yeah, that was pretty crazy.
You can
That-
tell why Incendiate went to such great lengths staying away from the ring edge during the the winner's final set. The grand final set, though, I assume will be the same thing that we saw before. I don't know if there's really any reason for Incendiate to switch characters. We'll
probably
see if Ron has something up his sleeve.
Alright, I gotta put my stuff in the dryer. I'll be right back.
Is that like a euphemism for something, or?
No, I literally have clothes in the washing machine that I gotta put in the
Right,
dryer.
I get you. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
Oh gosh, why do you know? He knows everything.
Go ahead and do your dryer sheets thing.
Alright.
Damn, right before grand finals?
Yeah, isn't that kind of gross to do that right before grand finals?
Absolutely disgusting.
I frankly wouldn't feel comfortable ever admitting that I'm, quote unquote, taking my clothes out of the dryer or whatever you said.
Yeah, I wouldn't feel comfortable admitting that I wear clothes to anyone.
Is Vortex Gallery going to be putting this up on YouTube?
I will be.
Oh, okay. You may want to edit that part out.
Wait, did it? Oh. Maybe, we'll see.
You thought that I had just changed topics and I wasn't just going to continue with my bit.
I was not prepared, no. But,
You made a mistake.
I did make a mistake. But, yeah. So, Ron is going to go on to Grands to try and win it back against the defending East Coast Throwdown, Frosty Faustings, Evo. What other tournaments is he still the reigning champion? Did he win the last Vortex Gallery?
Who can say?
My YouTube channel could say. The VOD is uploaded
Your YouTube
there.
channel has a lot of stuff though, so it's difficult to.
My YouTube channel has a lot of stuff, and I do not change the thumbnail for WNF, which a couple people have complained about, but I haven't. I need to find someone who's to sort of redo the graphics since I had Curry make the original one like 4 years ago. Anyway, yeah. Don't forget, I think there's still a couple codes left in the Matcherino. One code left in the Matcherino. Holy crud.
Who's gonna be that last person?
Who's gonna be the savior of the Matcherino? Who's gonna finish off Conmai's clones so that he doesn't
Honestly,
have to?
you know who I think it's gonna be? It's probably gonna be nobody.
Bro, I'm so mad. The Tide Pod didn't pop, so I just ran the cycle.
Nemo,
It
can
goes
you
so-
stop telling us about your outlandish, fantastical sexual exploits? You're not like pulling the wool over anybody's eyes with these
You would think with
euphemisms.
Tide Pods it would be a healthy
This
and balanced
jargon.
breakfast. God damn it, I have to use the washing machine again. Anyway,
Alright, it's exactly what we expected, and it's up to Ron to figure out what he needs to do. He has beaten Incendiate's Geralt before. We'll see if it happens again.
A history of battle 1. Fight.
God, I so rarely see that auto GI, I've forgotten what it
oh, oldest trick of the book.
is. Is he a tech trap? Nope.
Knows that if
Nope,
he
nope,
got
nope.
a tech trap there, he would have died.
Yeah. Oh, just jamming 4-6 doesn't care about the punish. Makes sense.
Oh, bye bye.
And that's what you get for trying to jam back turn B plus K. To think that Geralt would be at such a huge disadvantage on his own stage.
Yeah, this stage is really good for anybody with good ring out game, and Geralt is one of the characters that does not have good ring out game. So that's how it do be.
I remember when Geralt had one of the best ring out games.
That was gross.
Oh yeah, with Yurden to
Yeah, dude.
walk around and to kill you. Oh, bye bye.
I'm starting to feel like the stage is pretty heavily disadvantaged for Geralt.
Yeah, possibly. Hey, Big Papa Chunk, thank you for the, what the fuck? It doesn't even say the whole thing. A contribution. Oh, that could be it.
Oh man, if he had done the 4KA, couldn't he have gotten a ring out? I guess maybe the angle wasn't right, but it looked right to me.
Yeah, well,
Side spin bar at the very end when the lethal hits aren't really gonna matter. He did just get the 1B lethal hit now.
yeah, 1B into 1B into 1B, my favorite combo. Okay, up and over. Probably gonna go for the, no, just guaranteed damage. Try not to, play over greedy or anything. Wow, that throw was really risky.
I mean, at that point, there was nothing he could do that was not risky.
Another contribution from Big Papa Chunk. because of that, it seems that Incendiate has started to play a little better.
As the donations keep going, it's like, it's like Peter Pan, where it's like you have to believe.
Oh my gosh, the Yaku. Oh my gosh, the damage. I gotta be careful though. Ring edge is kind of scary, but that's a lot of damage as well. Oh my gosh, that's great. Okay, good.
Oh wow, he
good.
could have like CE punished him, I think.
Yeah.
If there's one way to lose here, it's by
back
like
is
not
game.
getting away.
We learn from our mistakes, baby.
There it is.
We learn from our mistakes.
Wow, actually wins on the Geralt stage.
How thematic. Also, those 3 rounds back to back was so fast. It's like he woke up. Like, wait a second, I'm not garbage.
Ooh, now the AA is happening for Incendiate instead.
They try to throw each other at the same time.
Trading grabs. Their
That's
hands
cool.
just high five.
Yeah, we call it the scrub handshake.
Yeah. Oh wow!
Wait, that's a combo? Even if it
Yeah,
doesn't punch
It's plus
Oh.
16.
Oh, it is. So you
Yeah.
can CE.
Yeah, you good.
Oh shit. did not
I
know
mean,
that.
look at how slow it is. Like, how often do you actually hit with this thing? I think that's okay.
Apparently at least once. Like,
Yeah, that was insane. I have to imagine he thought he was back turn. It's very rare that you actually get that off. What? Incendiate's having some fun right now, just moving around.
yeah,
Oh, he tried to delay the ring out opportunity to try and catch a GI first. Yeah, you're gonna.
Oh.
Oh, he didn't have the bar. He
we are
spent,
out of there.
enough meters where he did not
Oh.
have the RI.
Oh gosh.
Another set.
Oh,
Wait, that
throw
wasn't
him
a
out the
back grab? He could
club.
have still broken it? That's hilarious.
Throw him out the club.
One of my favorite grabs.
I love how it rings out too.
Yeah, that's when it's the best, when it's like Astaroth. Oh, you
Oh,
died.
bye-bye. I'll see you later.
Alright, well that's 2.
Oh my gosh, this happened
Spending
so
all the
fast.
meter right now.
10-second round. Okay, character selection.
We're going with Tira again, maybe?
Probably the Tira, yeah. Or the Yoshi. But I think Yoshi's not a good pick into Incendiate in
Welcome to
general.
the stage of history retold.
Really fast grand finals we got here going on.
Yeah, this Geralt has somehow like made a comeback.
You know what would be a good pick into Geralt? Keelik.
Why?
A couple of things. There's a couple of specific matchup stuff that could be easily exploited. But in general, like the range, I think it's not a bad pick. Just got to be worried about 1AA. 1-1.
Wanna fight? Sure.
I bet I could beat almost every Killick with Geralt.
I don't think we've ever played.
I challenge every Killick player, and I'll beat them with Geralt.
Sure.
Name a Killick player.
I'll put my name in the hat. I'll try it out.
Okay.
I don't know if I can beat. I don't know if I could beat your girl, but I'll try.
I've been trying to play Geralt again recently.
Uh-huh.
It's been going really poorly.
Damn, that's rough.
I don't know, something about Geralt, I just don't have the technical provision that Incendiate does, and so I end up just, like, getting very frustrated as to my lack of damage. So I just end up playing Babysitter the whole time.
Alright, the Yoshi pick.
Oh, okay. I can
We
see
are
this.
either partying or we are dying even faster. Ooh, Tread Ye on the Path of Bravery is a very good... I love the SoulCalibur 5 soundtrack. One of my favorite... Well, it is the game I first played Calibur on, like, casually, with my homies, but the soundtrack was always so good. Till Fate Writes My Epitaph is also a great track. Y'all should listen to that. All right, this could be possible tournament point for Incendiate.
Championship point.
Yes, indeed, championship point.
Ooh, these backdashes. You can tell Incendiate wanted to do exactly this to Sozu Lion or whoever Yoshi was gonna run into. I personally find matchups like this as Geralt very frustrating. Just constantly getting bullied by this hyper damage, hyper options type character. See, like, he's chosen MASH as the option every time, Ron has, that is, and I can't blame him for it.
Yeah, but, oh, Pixel in a Dream. Pixel in a
Yeah,
Dream.
he's got a bubble, though. Good. Oh, he tried so hard. I knew the bubble was coming, but yeah, I appreciate the attempt. The attempt makes sense.
I like how he knew that he wasn't gonna actually commit to the cause.
Dude, these 6B plus K whip punishes are such insanely specific counterplay that it's really funny.
Backside
Like, to get the spacing on that is so weird.
Yeah, oh my goodness. Hey, up and over. Yeah, this ain't looking good for your boy. Oh, that ain't. Oh! Oh, the boot.
The Heaton, A plus B combo.
Yeah, true. Oh! Oh!
Incendiate having a little fun with us now.
Oh, that's
Oh, I
rude.
like that cancel. That was pretty cool.
Oh, he doesn't even go for the just frame.
He tried it again, yeah. Now he doesn't even have any bar.
Yep. What a
He
nerd.
still has 1 AB available to him, yeah.
Oh!
I'm glad I got it in right as it was happening.
Soul Charge coming out.
Good.
Brave Edge.
You kind of don't want to use it, right? Like, if you have a character that has a bunch of Brave Edges, why give Geralt the lethal hit opportunities?
Yeah, just use. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh!
There it is. Is he gonna try to end it with 3B lethal hit? Yeah. How did I know, dude? He won that round. He won that round.
Oh my god. We have clowns in this community, and you're seeing case 1 and case 2
Community
on
clowns,
the screen.
it's community clowns. Did you guys know that we actually have a band together called Community Clowns? That actually caught the role.
Wait, deadass?
I never say that, nor will I ever acknowledge it as a response. Go back to your laundry or whatever you're calling it. Okay, basically 1 Brave Edge against 2 Brave Edges. Now we went to, like, basically classic SoulCalibur, just like hit the guy into backdash. Ron clearly pissed that Incendiate was styling on him earlier.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, but he didn't end the game with it, so it's not as impressive.
Yeah, but I feel like some other crazy stuff is about to
I don't know what else could possibly happen. Okay, well, that's the
that,
end.
a perfect! A perfect!
Well, alright. Incendiate has figured out another... Whenever you have 2 people who constantly go up against each other at a certain level, the meta always kind of goes back and forth, right? And so it looks like Incendiate has swung it in his direction now that Geralt is an available option to him. We'll see what Ron decides to do, whether it's character or style related, to try and figure out what he wants to do to combat the new Geralt style. Hope to see these 2 guys play again in not too much time. And congratulations to Incendiate for, the Matcherino and everything.
Hey. Well, that was the tournament.
That was the end of the tournament. Congratulations again, Incendiate, for taking first place Vortex Gallery Online 2024 for SoulCalibur 6. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's about it. Thanks for everyone for coming out. Thanks everyone for doing the Matcherino, ending at a total of $272.69.
How many codes we got left? I
None.
know, like... Oh, we're done?
We used them.
Okay, I had like 2 homies in my back pocket just in case.
How small are they?
Small enough to fit in my back pocket, bro. Why are you asking?
You brought them up. I was just
Guys,
sorry. I made the mistake of genuinely entertaining the topic you brought up.
Let me chime in real quick. Thanks everybody for showing up and showing out and
You're welcome.
having a good tournament. and being good sports. I believe just for our ending of the stream, I think that mahjong tournament is still going. Let me double check.
Oh, shit.
Ah.
Are they?
1 sec.
What
Yeah,
was
the schedule up.
what was their name again? Something whale.
I was under the impression
I'm gonna
that it was
send you the
not
link.
going on, or at the very least they had switched to a different stream, which led me to believe that it was over.
No, it's grand finals right now.
Ooh.
That's crazy.
I don't know if it like literally just ended, but
That would be funny.
it would be pretty fun. Yeah, I sent Chunk. I sent you the link. But yeah, that was Vortex Gallery Online 2024, SoulCalibur 6.
Okay, yeah, that looks like finishing up. But yeah, cool. Yeah, thank you everyone for coming out. I'm allowed to upload this, right?
Yeah, no, you should be. It's
Yeah, okay, yeah. So I will upload this VOD to my YouTube channel. Maybe probably tomorrow. So if you missed any matches or want to see any of them again, you can go follow me on YouTube. And you can see all of the cool, interesting things that happened over the course of today. I also have all my other VODs from WNF, previous Vortex galleries. There's an Evo that I streamed in there as well. So yeah, lots of stuff on my channel. And then you can follow me on Blue Sky. You can follow the commentators possibly. I don't know, but there we go. But
I only have gray sky, I'm sorry.
That's fair. It's okay. Anyway, all right, yeah. So yeah, I have to go to a party that I was supposed to be at 1 p.m. So I'm gonna end the
la-di-da.
stream. So anyway, I'm gonna.
I bet it doesn't have a dog like the party that I was at yesterday, so suck it.
Actually, I think it does.
God damn it.
Or cat.
That's crazy.
Oh, I gave Jay the perfect accuracy for that. Anyway, thank you so much everyone for coming out and making this a fantastic grand finals. Big shouts out to the 956 Productions crew for putting this all together and doing insane crap for literally like a month straight and running like 8,000 tournaments. Organizing and maintaining 8,000 tournaments. But anyway, so yeah, thank you everyone. Big shouts out to Deus for having the server set up, seeding the Matcherino, and helping all that out. Thank you to my commentators, Kamai, JJJ, and Nemo for helping me out on that, and to all you viewers and players who came out. So yeah.
Yay.
All right, cool. I'm gonna go
throw it over to Overlord Whale.
Yeah.
Close it out.
Yeah, I'm gonna go raid them. So thank you everyone. Have a great rest of your week. Weekend, everything else. As always, be safe, be kind, and be nice to each other. Take care, everyone, and bye-bye.